Leisure time. Did you ever stop to think how much leisure time you really have? Some of us put our leisure time to good use. And some of us, Ken Michaels, for example, spend most of our leisure time just moping.
Moping? He thinks I'm moping. Well, who wouldn't mope? There's nothing to do, nobody's around. You know how it is. I went down to the bowling alley, went over to the drugstore. None of the gang was there. All my friends are busy, so what's for me to do?
Do you suppose Ken has more leisure time than his friends do?
Huh? Well, no, I don't have more time. We all spend about the same amount of time in school, and the rest is leisure time. I've got nothing to do but wait for supper. My friends have more things to do. They're lucky.
Ken's pretty lucky, too.
Listen to that. All right, I'll bite. Why am I lucky?
Because you have so much leisure time. Time in which you can do things you enjoy. Time in which you don't have to work.
Like this, huh? Is that good?
Let me show you a few things. Suppose you had lived 100 years ago. What would you have been like? Take a look.
Where? Oh, is that me? Is that what I would have looked like 100 years ago?
Well, perhaps. But now, well, let's look back 100 years again and see someone else.
Who? Hey, that's my dad.
Young man, you get off that bed and get to work. After you clean out the stable, you can build some new steps for the back porch. While I work 72 hours a week, no son of mine is going to loaf.
72 hours?
12 hours a day, 6 days a week. Tomorrow morning, young men, you're going out to get a regular job. You can work too, and earn your keep.
Not so good, Ken? Well, let's try another picture. Say about 50 years ago.
Oh, hello, son. Well, say, I've got some new pictures for the stereoscope. We'll look at them tonight. Don't forget about your chores. Have them all done by the time I'm through work. And keep the wood box full.
Boy, how long will you work, Dad?
Why, 10 hours. 10 hours a day, every day except Sunday.
60 hours a week? Boy.
Well, Ken, let's take a look at your father's time as it really is today.
Hi, Dad. You sure don't work as long hours as they used to.
That's right, Ken. It's a wonderful thing to be able to do so much work in so little time. This 40-hour week suits me fine. And some people even work shorter hours nowadays. By the way, Ken, how would you like to play a quick round of golf before supper? I think we can work it in. And then later I'd like to shellac that new bookcase I'm making.
Well, Ken?
Yes, Dad does enjoy his leisure time. And to think that a few years ago, people didn't have nearly so much time to themselves.
Yes, we've gained a lot of leisure time in the last century or so. All of us.
Wait a minute. All of us? Mother should hear you say that. She's always complaining that she doesn't have enough time.
Well, let's see about that. Can you picture your mother as she might have been 50 years ago?
I guess so.
Why, that's hard work. It takes so much time, too. But that's woman's lot in life. Scrub clothes, carry water, bake bread, feed the chickens, till time to go to bed and then get up again to start all over again.
You see, Ken? Now, how about today?
My, this new washer certainly is a time saver. And I do need some extra time. Now, let's see, I want to do some shopping, but this first.
I don't know why when I tab out of the game, it doesn't play music, but then when I launch the game, when I launch the game and then tap out of it before it like, has loaded in, it will play audio. It's fucking weird. Hi everyone. Excuse me. I've got a voice that's not as
Hi, hey, hello, Sharis. Ahila chat too.
good as it should be. Hello. I think I'm a little better than yesterday. But I've got a hot glass of honey water. I don't have lemons because I should have gotten lemons. I should have went out to get lemons today, but I didn't. Let me just come back here. I should have completed. Sorry, when I read something, I'm like, in my head, the word goes into what I should be speaking, but that's not at all what I want to say. What I meant to say was, I should have gone out today to get lemons, but I didn't. Instead, I spent like 5 hours talking to our team about certain things that you will see very soon. Well, about like art. That's what I talked to our team. I talked to our team about art. That's what happens. And that was my cup. And things related to and surrounding the next month. The next month. The next month. That's right, the next month. I don't think there's much for me to say other than sorry, I should have. You know, like, honestly, I just shouldn't. Like, I need to stream so I can get Volcano Princess done before I do the Walking Dead marathon, because I really want to do the Walking Dead marathon. But if I do the Walking Dead marathon, it's like my voice is not gonna have time to like rest, and it's like, but I need to do the Walking Dead marathon before I finish Volcano Princess. I have to do Volcano. Anyways, 7 rounds. I thought it would be 6. What? I thought there'd be 6. I thought there'd be 6 rounds. Is this the latest thing? I think this is the latest thing, right? No, I don't even remember. No, I've already done this. 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 This is where I am. Never mind. Fuck. Yeah. Okay. So I am. Wait. Okay. No, I got it. So I'm gonna finish up Volcano Princess today. Hopefully it'll be a relatively short stream. I'll talk about it. I'll talk about my thoughts on child raising simulators, and this one in particular. I will rest, and then I will come back with Walking Dead Season 2. And I don't want to hear anyone make any complaints, because I'm doing more than enough. I don't know why anyone would complain. Why would you complain? This is what people want.
Hi Cherry, if your coughs are dry you should do a steam facial with lemon or peppermint oil.
I lack either of those things. Or I lack both of those things. I do not possess either of those things. But I will keep that in mind. Steam facial? Like with a towel? Do I like put lemons on a towel? How do I do a steam facial?
Have facial.
Shut up, dude. God damn it. I'm currently like, I don't know if you hear it. That's my like steel mug. Sick ASMR. Where you get to hear my cup and me cough for like 40 minutes. I just do that. There's like honey water in it. I think we've actually already done this, so we can skip this, right? But yeah, it really is 6 seasons, isn't it? Is it because of, is it the changing of seasons? I think it could be, right? It's an insulated mug or those cheap camping mugs. I don't know which one. It's probably cheap, I think, because like it's like anime merch. It's an Attack on Titan mug. Got Survey Core on it. It's supposed to look like the mugs they use in like season 1 and 2 of Attack on Titan. And I have it because I'm a fucking weeb. Who enjoys the idea of merch, but only at home and only if it's subtle. Like, I wouldn't want an Attack on Titan mug with like Eren Yeager's face on it, but I would want a mug that's like, oh, this looks like the ones they use in the Survey Corps. You know, that's the shit I would pay for. And I feel like there needs to be more people like me, so we don't see just acrylic stands and fucking like splash images printed onto generic object. I hate that shit. That shit is so annoying. Excuse me. Future wife, fuck off. Ignore. Put pen to paper late at night, wondering when this greeting will meet your eyes. Every dream I have, I long for the day you may see it. Don't care. These letters suck. Go buy a Funko Pop out of spite. Fucking don't do that. No! I feel like just merch in general needs to be more subtle, man. I was talking about this with a friend. The other day. And we were... It was just like a while ago. We've done this. I'm skipping through because we've already done this. But we were talking about how we can make, no, not we, but like so one of my friends is like an artist, and he also has like a passion for merch. Not in a way that's like, you know, excuse me. Excuse me. Not in a way that's like he will buy merch, like any merch that's available, but more like he spends a good amount of money on merch, but he's also very like he's got like some standards. Okay, he's got some standard of quality for the merch he buys. Are those molded SpongeBob mugs not acceptable merch? What are molded SpongeBob mugs? You're making me look shit up. What is that? What the fuck? Am I looking at what you want me to look at? Where it's like SpongeBob, but then there's But he's like ripped, like a muscles mug. What? What the fuck? Where's the mold? I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. I don't know. I can't believe I let you derail me for that. Like subtle merch like Genshin Impact processor swimsuits. It's like, it's all about the subtlety, because the last thing you want to do, I don't know if it's different for your generation now, right? But back in my day, right? You do not want to, you do not want people to know you're a weeb. Unless they're also a weeb. When you buy merch of something, it shouldn't be like, I like this thing very loudly. You know, it's like those I heart X location t-shirts. Like, you know, I heart Italy when you're at like Venezia airport or something. Is there an airport in Venezia? I think so. I don't know. I don't remember. It's been a while. I've been there, but I don't remember if I flew there. Whatever. Anyways, like, you shouldn't like, or like I heart France in like the Paris airport. 9, 8, 9, 9. That's more like it. That's more like it. That's more. I mean, like the mugs of SpongeBob's face molded into the design of the mug. Not sure what you saw. I saw like a SpongeBob mug. I saw that, but for some reason it had like arms, like muscly arms as handles. I don't know why. I don't know why it had that. Okay, there we are. Now we're... Oh, but it didn't save then? That's annoying. Whatever. Oh, these refresh? I think. Anner. Ancient Book Restoration Assistant. Horse Masseur. Brewer. Be a brewer? Yeah, why not? That's like the only stat item. It's worth it. But anyways, like, merch should... Like, it should be like an inside joke, you know? Like, you don't want to, like, tell the world. You want people
Love subtle
who
merch, but
are
the temptation to get a shirt with your fave's face plastered on is real.
Is there a temptation for that? I have no temptation for that. Because it's like... Because maybe I err on the side of caution, but like, I don't know, like you imagine you walk around in like a mall or like, you know, a park, and then you've got like a face of an anime character on it. The people who like, and okay, and here's the thing, is like, I enjoy the things I enjoy. I don't very much care for the fandoms too much, because it's like I don't think I do anymore because it's so much worse recently. But like, I like Genshin Impact. Oh god, I didn't even want to say that. I didn't want to say it. Talented pianist, won junior division. Oh, of course. That's what he had to do. Oh, well, you could have given him some flowers and praise, right? Remember, time will take away your sorrow and bring you joy and happiness. The secrets the stars told me. A talking pigeon with a nameplate forever free standing on the streetlight in this plaza. People passing by may hear it saying cryptic phrases such as, if you play the game of knowledge, you'll get the real thing. That is cryptic. Not waiting to be claimed by residents. Okay. But like, I'm more concerned with the people who don't get it in the way they perceive me. Maybe I am a little too concerned in general with the way people perceive me. Because, like, you know, hold on, do you get affection? Do you get favorability for talking to them? You do. So it's kind of worth it, because I want to, like, I need to raise this. Or too hard. Level 4. Whoa, how did you meet mom? Hold on, we gotta dive into that later. When I finish this, let me finish this point in my head first. I'm more concerned with the way people perceive me. Than like who are quick to judge than people who aren't quick to judge. And the reason is because if they're not quick to judge, it's like, I have your patience. And that's cool, that's fine. But like, I need to make sure when I'm perceived in public, it's as minimal as possible. And if I am perceived, I need to be normal. I need to be a normal person who is like, I need to not stand out as much as possible. And maybe because I have that as an overwhelming like voice in my head, I can't actually wear any like anime merch that's just like a fucking massive face of a character on my fucking shirt. Like I can't, like just a graphic tee. Like I can't. It's the Triforce shirt with the cargo pants. Okay, I can't with the cargo shorts. I can't have that. Like that's like because like it like I like it, but do I like it that much? I don't know if I like it that much. I don't know if I like anything that much. I don't know. I can't. The cursed grocery store outfits, the I heart something in pajama pants and Crocs. That's like, I do not want. Like that is, I think that is the normie version of me wearing like a shirt with like Genshin Impact's Raiden Shogun on it. That is like the equivalent. Like I like the character. My keyboard is a Raiden Shogun keyboard, like inspired keyboard, but it's not like it's classy. It's less. It's not like, you know, just the fucking PNG plastered onto the keys. It's like there's different symbols that are inspired by the iconography involved in her character lore. So that if someone were to see my keyboard and they didn't know specifically, not just what a Raiden Shogun was, but specifically the themes around Inazuma and like the iconography associated with it, they would look at my keyboard and they would go like, oh, that's like a cool keyboard, but they wouldn't know where it's from. And that's what I want. That needs to be every piece of my merch. Everything I own must be that. If it is not that, I will die. Got complimented for wearing a Leon Kennedy shirt public once. I might just be riding the high. I don't know. Okay, Leon Kennedy shirt is kind of base though. I don't know why. That is kind of based. I don't know why. I can't tell you why. I can't tell you why. I would think I would, if someone were walking around with like a Mushoku Tensei shirt, like graphic tee, I'd be like, well, I wouldn't judge them because it's like, but I would like, you know, no, I would judge them. I would judge them. You know, I wouldn't judge them, their character, but I would certainly judge a part of them that decided to make that made that decision. That decided, yeah, I'm gonna go out to this public area and wear this like Mushoku Tensei shirt. But you know what? Like, if it's like, if someone's wearing a Leon Kennedy shirt, I feel like I could respect that. I don't know why. It's probably because like, maybe because Resident Evil is like not, you kind of have to be like, it's not as cringe. It's what I'm trying to say without sounding rude, but I guess I'm just gonna sound rude. Like, it's not as cringe. Maybe Resident Evil is just not as cringe. You would not get a tattoo? Your mind is too conservative? I wouldn't get a tattoo, but not because of that. I wouldn't get, or at least, it's not that I wouldn't get a tattoo. Okay, let me rephrase. Let me correct myself. I would only get a tattoo if I encounter something worth tattooing. And so far, there's nothing that's worth tattooing, because it's like, if it's worth me remembering every day, then I'll just remember it for every day. If it's not worth me remembering every day, then I'm not gonna remember it. Like the point of a tattoo being something, you know, that's permanent, that reminds you of something important, maybe. or shows off to other people something important, or is as just a visual aesthetic design, is cool, and I'm not against the idea, but I think the world is not ready to accept Kara Sufenor with tats. But you want to have the Etsy link? No, I don't want it. I don't want a Leon Kennedy shirt. I don't want a Leon Kennedy shirt. I want nothing to do with Leon Kennedy. That's sort of a brazen lie, but you know, I have to exaggerate here to get my point across. When we caught dead with a ratio sticker on my Hydra. Yeah, exactly. Like, no stickers. No merch that's like, it shows the world. It gives the... Because here's the thing, is I don't want people to make assumptions about me. I want people to make as minimal assumptions about me as possible. Because when people start making assumptions about you, is when it all goes to shit, in my opinion. Because you shouldn't, like, you should be evaluated, I think, not just based on appearances, but through an in-depth engagement and interaction, such as, for example, a conversation that goes beyond just shallow greeting and pleasantry, but actually goes into things that may interest the both of you, right? Etc., etc. The point is, you should like only be evaluated by then, and prior to that, I think it's unfair to make assumptions about people. However, on the other hand, I make assumptions about people all the time, and I think we all do, because in the interest of time and in the interest of, like, you know, safety, because you can't afford to just carelessly assume the best in every person
heart
and have like faith in everyone to be a nice person when they have like a machete knife. Like, you kind of have to make some assumptions depending on what you can perceive immediately. And so even though I think it is not quite right to just start making assumptions about people and their character initially and draw conclusions about their character, people will inevitably do that. I make assumptions, but I don't draw conclusions of people's character. I make assumptions based on, you know, the way people present themselves, what they wear, what they're doing, what they bring with them, their choice in music, their choice in food, how they spend their money. Like, I make judgments, I make like assumptions all the time, but not conclusive statements about their character. I will think, okay, this is the type of person that would own like a Funko Pop. Okay, let me just adjust the dial in my head to sort of align myself in a more pop culture tune, so that way I can communicate with this person more, rather than, oh, this person buys Funko Pops, I'm not talking to them. Is the only appropriate time to wear an anime merchandise when they ask you to appear in court for jury duty? Yes, and at that point you should honestly just show up in cosplay, not just like, you should step up. You shouldn't just do anime merch, you should show up in cosplay. And you should speak in character, and you should sound like the English dub of an anime. Like that one fucking video with where Jesse Pinkman is dubbed over in anime dub, and it's so good. Hold on, I have to show you. You probably have already seen this, but I need to watch it again. Hi, Amari. Hello. Breaking Bad anime dub. Yeah, there we are. Hold on, give me a second. You should show up to jury duty in cosplay, and you should sound like this.
Tell this asshole if he wants to learn how to make my product, he's gotta do it my way. The right way!
I speak English.
So you understand what asshole means! Now go get me my phenylacetic acid! Asshole! How long is it gonna take you to get him what he needs?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Several hours at least. I can wait. It gives us time to talk about the state of this lab. Don't you have standards? Who do you think you are? I'm the guy your boss brought here to show you how it's done. Now, if you want to keep your job, I suggest you stop whining like a little bitch and do what I say.
That's what you should. That's yep. Let me go back to the video game now. Okay. You should show up to jury duty. Like that. You should show up to jury duty in cosplay and you should sound like that. That's what you should do. That's my legal advice. When needs to dub channel? I can dub myself now, I think. Just not when I'm sick. Okay, I'm sick now, but if I wasn't, I could do it. I could do it if I wasn't. Anyway, is that about anime merch? I need to talk about how I met your mother. Why this sudden curiosity? Just want to know? Alright, alright. I was 16 years old and hunting in the forest and I came face to face with a wild bear. The bear lunged at me. I was about to draw my sword. Then your mother suddenly appeared from the woods and killed the bear. Oh.
Wow.
Mommy is amazing, yeah. And you fell in love with her, right? Yeah, probably. Yeah, I feel like that would be enough of a canon event for me. Will I ever meet someone like that? You meet someone like that like every day. Or every week, okay? You've been meeting someone like that every week for the past 4 or 5 years of your life, okay, Autumn? Let's not check the admirers. The letters. Let's not do that. We don't need to do that. We're in full mood. Peak season for the bathhouse. You make money. Double salary. Do we need money for anything? Buy another dress. Do we need to buy another dress? We do not need to buy another dress. We need to get to level 5 actress and 100 beauty. That's what we need to get. Or charisma, sorry. 90 charisma? Okay, we can do this. Farmer Akari. I have no more strength to chase despair. I have no more strength to chase the sunrise. I've grown into this swamp. Yeah, okay. Despair. I'm desperate too, but there's really nothing I can do. Okay, calm. Flowers bloom every year, you see. There's no need to rush. It's an interesting play. Okay, I prefer the ones where she just has to be really angry. You have no idea, but I'm like pausing every 20 seconds to like cough. I just snuck a glimpse of your performance. I was stunned by your outstanding acting. Okay, thanks, Craig, I guess. We're not really into Craig though, so we're just gonna ignore him. Is there more acting we can do? No, there isn't. Can you join the show anyways? What happens if you do? We don't have either of these. It's not even close. We're 2
Hello,
charisma
chat, what
away
been
though.
going on?
Hi, Azure. Nothing much. Oh! You know what? Okay, maybe we can do this. Anger. It's the one with the exclamation mark. Romance. Whenever I appreciate art, my heart starts beating once more. Angry. Brilliant. B? Okay. You're actually an actor. I can ask you for acting advice. You just said that. Like, this should not be new information to you, Craig. Come on. Keep the fuck up, Craig. What are these things? Powerful weapons. Legendary decorations. Whoa. 21%. Is this gambling? Higher mind, higher rate of success. I don't have any... It's 93%. Hypnotic potion. Elf dust. 5%. 57%. We take a 50-50? I feel like we spent $700 like that willy-nilly and we shouldn't be doing that. What are we doing? What the fuck are we doing? What's peak? Oh yeah, it's the salary. But we don't need money. I think we've managed our economy really well. Right? Peculiar black cat. Seems to be having a nightmare. It's the stalker who wants to look at Miss Mona. Yeah, okay. No hour-long rant today. I'm a little tired. I don't think I could do an hour-long rant. I don't think I have it in me. You'd be wearing purple. It suits you. You, Nina. Thank you. Let's go on a date with Nina. Go to the theater. What would she want to watch? Circus, gory, mystery, or cannibals? I guess cannibals? No. A play of gory mystery. Fuck, shit. I like talking to you. Oh, fuck. Oh, the date's not going well. Oh, it's not. What is she like?
Fumbling already.
Shut up. We can... We're doing great. Let's give her a fire lily. Yes! Okay. Perfect invitation. Turns out you can just bribe people. I'm sorry, Lon, we're not reading anything you have to say. I don't think it's important enough. I can't justify reading it. You bring some food to me next time? Anything edible? Absolutely, we can, Your Highness. Princess Gwyneth want to eat commoner cuisine. I don't think there should be a distinction between noble and commoner cuisine. Based! All food is equally valuable. True! Smoked lamb you brought last time was rather tasty. Why is Gwyneth so based? Why is she like the perfect candidate for marriage for my daughter? Like, how do they create such a great character for my daughter to marry? Like, who else should my daughter be marrying? There's like, the choice is very clear. Potential war. Very interested. Yeah, okay. Let's talk about it again. Military flags are interesting. What is she like? Does she like jasmines? Not particularly. Okay. Perfect. Rooting for Gwyneth? You don't really have to do too much rooting, hopefully, because it's just gonna be like... You know what I'm looking at and worried about? Like, I have -6 darkness. When you reach 50, it's unteachable. Oh, okay, okay. Over 100, you get special ending. I'm a little worried that this is too little darkness for, like, politics, because you kind of need some darkness to be able to make political decisions, right? Which is why I could never be a politician, which sucks, because it's like... Imagine if I could be a politician. I wouldn't have to suffer with my philosophy degree then. I could actually, like, just make... I could just lie to people and make unethical choices and use insider information for my own gain as a trader. Like, I could do all of those things. If I just had no... If I just was into politics, but I was not. I didn't have enough darkness in me. In theory, our relationship shouldn't be as close as it is now, but I've elected to go with the flow. Well, I mean, I don't think that theory is very sound. That's just all I would... I'm a fan of literature, and I've dabbled in almost all genres. You can read through some of my excerpts. Let's gift her... She wants cake, doesn't she? She said she wanted cake. Gourmet cheesecake. Oh, I have cheesecake. Oh, I kind of want to... I'll have it, like, tomorrow. Let's give her cheesecake. Thank you, I liked it very much. That's what... It's as you wanted, Your Highness. But yeah, we do need a little bit of darkness for politics. I don't know how else you're gonna do it. I wish there were more, like... spots for you to plant. The game, okay, I won't lie. I'm gonna talk about the game for a second in a meta perspective. This part of the game is really slow. I just want to skip to the end at this. I feel like I'd finished playing the game probably like 2 streams ago. But it just kind of keeps going, man. It's like, it's not bad. It's just kind of like... If you want me to spend more time in the game, that's okay, but I feel like there should be something more engaging for me to do other than, at this point, just doing my routine. But I want to see the... But I really want to see the game to the end. I do not want to, like... One more for hockey. Son of a bitch. Do I need hockey? Intelligence at home. I feel like I looked at this menu for for many hours, looking for how to raise my intelligence because it's the lowest stat. Not realizing it's just staying home and reading. Like 34 intelligence. Let's drink the elf dust and the hypnotic potion. I guess we didn't even need to study at home then. How do we get more stamina again? We cook here, don't we? I think you have to cook here. You get an action point for filling bread. You can get 4 horse milk wine for 4 stamina. Or... No. Or... What was the other option? Mind +1 instead. For 5 horse milk each. Do we want mind or stamina? I feel like mind is a bit more important right now. Stamina just scales into your, like, HP, right? But I don't need that. I'm gonna take mind. Okay, we got 2 pudding regulars and then a pudding plus. Not sure what that means exactly, but I think I like it. Nutritious character. Okay, 20 strength. I need to do the ones that give me stats. I need to do the ones that give me stats. That gives me stats. This gives me stats. We're tuning in all. We're just gonna eat all of the fucking food now. Oh, you get, wait, what? Got 2 talent points from just cooking? Why wasn't I doing that earlier? Huh. What am I doing? What have I been doing? When does this game finish? In 6 rounds. So we're actually really close. I just spent like more time than necessary, like min-maxing things, and I'm blaming the game for what I'm doing by myself. This is literally what I'm doing, is I am actively making worse decisions. And then wondering, or not worse decisions, but decisions that extend the game very long. And then wondering why the game's going on for so long. Let's eat all of our food now. So we can min-max every part of our character's like attributes. Yep, okay. 2 more mind, yep, perfect. And the filling point, the bread gives us action point. Now that we have 6 action points, we can... What can we do with 6 action points? I forgot what we can do with 6 action points. Shit. We can get more with the pan-fried meat sausage. With the pan-fried meat sausage. We've exhausted all the other options. I need 2 of these. I should make 1 more food, shouldn't I? And 1 mood 10. Good enough. Noble's head chef gift. What's in there? Use, yes. Lobster wild berry. Okay. More recipes. HP cap +2. Fire lobsters. Okay. The rare ingredients you are going to need to get from the later dungeons, which we're gonna go into now. We're gonna bring Mona for more points. We're gonna bring Z because Z is the backbone for our grind, and we're gonna go into Hell Beach. And I'm sure my daughter's gonna be fine. Excuse me? That basic mob has 2700 health? Alright, we're gonna... Okay. But we just need to, like, do our strat and then we're good, right? Right? Yeah, we just need to let Z handle everything we're doing. 65 swing on Mona. Mona does not have dodge chance. We're fine. We're so fine. It's so easy. Wait, this is the way to win. This is how you win. This is just the strat to beat the game, isn't it? Can you just do this? Wait, hold on. Did we just beat the game? We've beaten it. We have done it. This is how you do it. This is how you play it. Do this. Do this. You do this. Okay, we figured out the art. We figured out the RPG. This is the RPG section of the game figured out. We've solved it. We've solved the RPG section. Okay. Now that we've solved it, you know, in hindsight, maybe we should have gone with Lepta.
Mona is getting cooked.
Mona's not getting cooked. No. Oh shit. Mona's getting cooked. Oh shit. Where's the nearest, like, lake? We need to go to a lake. Yeti crab. The fuck? If it's just hitting Z, that's okay. Okay, that one's hitting Mona. Probably should snipe that. And that's all we need to do. Autumn and Mona attacks. Okay. We do this. Honestly, I just realized Autumn has done nothing to contribute to stuff except for spamming a zero energy raid every other turn. But that's good. That's good. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Okay, it's dead. Fuck you. Fuck you. These monsters are getting weirder. Odd shrimp. I don't know why they're not just showing an illustration as well. Because they've got an idea for the silhouette and like what the monster should look like. Why are they not just drawing the monster? That is a little confusing to me. I wasn't paying attention for a second, like 2 fights ago, and now I'm reaping the consequences of my Mona being at half health. Autumn doesn't need to fight. She shouldn't have to fight. My darling princess daughter shouldn't have to fucking face any of this without having extremely dependable and reliable teammates to carry her, because she doesn't deserve this at all. $57 on Mona. Okay, we kind of can't have Mona get hit anymore, so oh, I missed my fucking energy, but that's okay. Floating shrimp would be too goofy. No, I wouldn't think. I don't think it would be too goofy. I think they should have drawn the shrimp with like more hands maybe, and then make it look like a Pokemon battle. Because like they draw the illustrations for the final bosses. Into the thick fog, and when you finally find your way, blue butterflies appear before your eyes. For some reason, you think they're trying to tell you something. Okay, mood plus 20. Let's go back to the beginning together. You can't believe you just understood what they said. You feel very clever. Mood plus 20. What? Wait, they're telling. That's really ominous, isn't it? We're interested in. Okay, we're interested in a good mood from that. All right. Oh, I forgot to fucking click the... I forgot to cook. I forgot to let him cook. We can afford to just skip this turn. Yeah. Autumn has 80 dodge. I just realized Z has 68 dodge. But Autumn has 80 dodge. Autumn is not getting hit by anything. We've invested everything into making sure that's the case. Z, I thought, was the highest, like, was the best dodger on our team. Like, he's got high health as well. That's why I let him tank stuff. Mona is the one we have to protect, actually. Okay. Interesting. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. There's two lakes. There's two lakes. There's two lakes on the left. There's two lakes on the left. Ash stone statue. He's just casting a spell. I mean, we just start doing damage now. No, let's save our energy. Let's save our energy. He's casting another spell. What the fuck is the spell he's casting? What are you prepping for? Oh, it's a petrification spell. That's fine. Mona was gonna skip her turn anyways. Now that I know that, though, should probably do this. Attack all. We don't really want that. Again, we don't want that. It's enhancing, that's okay. This is the strat. Okay, Autumn would take a lot of damage if this hits, but I just don't think it would hit. But we can just Death Arrow Star Arrival instead. There's no reason to risk it. It's dead. We can actually... Okay, there's a mini-boss on the right. We're not doing the mini-boss. We're not doing the mini-boss. White flower. White flower. White flower. Enjoy hot spring. Find one decrease! Fuck you. I keep forgetting that they do that now. They punish you for using 100% HP recovery. 50% is fine. Shield dodge everything anyways. There's another one. Okay. 50%. What's 50%? 50% of 73 is 36.5. If we take 10 damage, we're at 39. We can still recover half. Now we recover half. Yeah, we figured it out. We know how to play the game. We know how to play the game. Deep Sea Mermaid. Like, they clearly have, like, the silhouette designed for it. I doubt they just drew a silhouette. I feel like it's harder to draw a silhouette than to just draw the illustration. Or, like, a sketch of it. Or, like, a draft. and then outline a silhouette. I feel like the game's strength is in its colorful like cast of characters. Well, colorful in the sense that the visual illustration is very like detailed in the character designs of the various NPCs that show up in the game. And that has extended to monsters. But for some reason, the grunts, like these mini monsters, don't have detailed illustration. I don't know. It's weird to me. Casting a spell. What is it doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Do damage to it. Action disorder. That's okay. 82 on Z. That should be okay. Well, we might as well use this since we can. 54 on Mona. No. It's hitting Mona again. It's making my life a little harder than it needs to be. Oh shit, they're both. Oh shit. They're both on cooldown? Okay, oh, fuck. I was just gonna say, what if Z just kills it so I don't have to worry? Yeah, okay. This is an impressive palace. Walking into the solemn atrium, a dignified statue of the goddess stands in the middle of the room. Ancient altar stands in front of the statue. Let's worship the goddess. -5 darkness. We have too little darkness. You're surprised the divine figure who stands here isn't related to the gate. It's the volcano goddess who created life and brought happiness to her people. Okay. Okay. So it's easy to draw in detailed illustrations. That was what I was thinking, right? But like, they could have drawn like a sketch of the monster instead. I just think it's one of those things where this game's strength seems to be in its art, or its like comprehensive set of illustrations for characters in different poses and scenarios, that one of the core aspects of the game, which is this combat system, which is very like, it's very detailed. I find it hard to believe that they just didn't have the budget to do this or something. I don't know why, like, I don't get it. It's petrified Z. Oh fuck. Okay, Autumn's petrified. That's fine. 54 attack all is not good. We're stunning it. That's not good. We're stunning it. Enhancing. You can do that. It's allowed to do that. It's allowed to do that. If he petrify locks Z and then does a swing at like Mona and Autumn, then yeah, we are screwed. But I don't think he would do that, right? 74 damage straight onto my 73 health daughter. You can't be doing that. You cannot be doing that to me. Which is why you won't be. 74 on everyone? Won't be doing that. Won't be doing that. We won't be having that here. Not in this economy. Not in this economy. We're actually gonna beat the Hell Beach level. We actually are gonna do that first try. 54 in Autumn. Do I need to come out the gate with the petrification? No, I think he's not. I think the Deep Sea Mermaid is not gonna land Autumn, because Autumn's got 80 dodge for a reason. Yeah. I had a little bit of a heart attack, but we're fine. I don't know what it's doing. If it petrifies Z, I'm kind of screwed something up.
Why does Autumn have such low max HP compared to her companions?
I honestly don't know, but it's
Why
probably...
does Autumn have such low max HP compared to her companions?
Congratulations on the double mini duck. I think it's probably because Autumn has a very low strength stat, because in her free time I've been making her study into knowledge, like into her mind stat and her charisma stat, and because of that her combat is she's not really suited for combat. But at the same time, I also, through gaining stats on the others, through gaining stats on her other stats, I've been able to position her to make money through other means, to buy strong equipment. So now she's also, with that accompanied with her strong social skills, she's been able to just recruit very quickly a party of people who can carry her. So it ended up being good for her combat, but her health is really low for some reason. But like, it's I can't hover over her now, but 82 on Z, bring it on, it's fine. I'm not worried. I have 6 though, so I'm gonna like she's got 80 dodge. That's 80% chance to just dodge an attack when she gets hit. I'm not too worried. Z's got 68 dodge and Mona's got 42. I don't get the logic of this game personally, but it's working to my favor, so I'm not gonna question it. Level 15Z. No dodge increase? Not good enough indeed. Yeah, there's no increase. There's no ability increase. The screen is a lie. Whatever. Treasure chest it is. Predestined Mines Scroll. We're gonna meet the final boss of Hell Beach Winter Volcano. Is this gonna be the owl? Is this gonna be the owl girl? Wait, we can use this now. Ooh, we can use that now. Is it gonna be Owl Girl? Let's see. What the fuck? What? I also think it's like, the game feels very like, the illustration is amazing. The illustration artwork is incredible for this game. Like, the characters look so good. And like, through so many stages of their life as well, right? As you watch, for example, your daughter grow up. And then you'll have like really jank transition screens and animation that like, where you click onto a button and then the UI there's no like feedback on a button press sometimes. And sometimes when there's a transition to another screen, there's no like visual cue, or so there's no audio cue or visual cue. You just go straight to the other screen like it's a PowerPoint presentation. And so you'll be in the combat area of the fucking forest. You click, okay, what's next? And then you'll be greeted immediately to just an image of 2 infant children in a coffin. And like, there's no build up, there's no fucking atmosphere. The boss music is the same battle music for every battle. Like, I feel like this should be Dark Souls music. Why are we fighting the Earthbound endgame boss? What the fuck? This is not the music that should be playing. The music that should be playing is like, okay. Here's what should be playing. That's what should be playing, okay? Like, that is like, and then it shouldn't immediately hit into the twin. It shouldn't immediately slam you into the twins. It should be like, there should be a build up, a silhouette first, because they're so fond of silhouettes, right? They should have had like a silhouette here, like a monologue, fucking like something before you drop me into a battle with like twin amber of the lake of hell or something. Like, you know, where's the title of the boss? Where's the aura? The illustration is really good, but there's like nothing else. I'm playing the rest of this fucking battle with this music. Will I get copyright? No, I wouldn't. This is like video game.
Why is your kid fighting in a WARRRRRR?
It's casting a spell. What the fuck could it be casting? Wait, I just realized when it enhances, it's for the rest of the battle? It's not for a turn. I got to the the game boss, the most end game boss of this entire game. And I just noticed that buffs are permanent. Okay. What could it possibly be casting? I refuse to have this foreboding boss music for some of your babies. Okay, so what do we play? Hold on. What's like... No, I think this works. Do we play Apex of the World instead? Baby sensory music? Oh my god, hold on.
PLS
Okay.
don't get your stream striked.
It's okay, it's not gonna get struck because like this is just video game music. Okay, when I click on Hey Bear Sensory Smoothie Mix Fun Dance Video with music and animations, is that gonna fucking kill my VOD? Give me like working harder from the least of the painful OST? Okay, I'm accepting OST contributions. Probably not yes. Okay. They go for it? Okay. Ultrasounds? Ultrasound sound effect. This is how we use an ultrasound machine for breast cancer screening. I don't think that's what we're doing. What's the worst that could happen? My fucking stream gets demonetized. Well, I'm not making money from the stream anyways, actually. You know what? Yeah, what is the worst that could happen? This is the thing that GG Marine was streaming, wasn't it? Yeah, okay. Persona 5 boss music? I don't want to because I want to play Persona 5. And I don't want to get spoiled. What the fuck? Wait, what? I just clicked back into the game. What? You petrified Z and is gonna swing for 159 on Autumn? Well, it's a good thing that Autumn wouldn't get hit by that. Because Autumn has 80 dodge. Okay. This is gonna be a problem, I think. Stop doing that shit. Stop spamming on my guy. Stop. Ah! Got me fucked up. You got me fucked up. Got me fucked up. 109 on Autumn? Okay. Autumn is gonna... Okay, I can't rely on Autumn to dodge tank everything. Can I? Because 20% will hit eventually. After 5 hits, after 4 hits, she's gonna get hit. And when she gets hit, it's like 109 damage. But I need to save these petrifications for when it doesn't attack all, which it might do, right? Or when it fucking casts a spell on Z and like petrifies him. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna cross my fingers. Oh, okay. Okay, this is not good. We can't have Mona do this. When are you doing the FNAF stream? Next week, probably. Next week. It's gonna be in June, sometime in June. I'll post dates. I'll post dates, I think. I'm 59 on him. Can she dodge again? No, if she doesn't dodge, she's dead. And we can't have that, I think. You're not posting dates, let alone a schedule. Okay, like I will. It's just okay. You know what I was doing? You know what I was doing today? You know what I was doing before I started stream, and why I was a little later than usual in scheduling it is because I was on a call with our team for like 5 hours talking about what we're gonna do for next month. Okay, I am like, it's just that I have shit to do. Okay, I have shit to do. Enhancing, is it fine for it to enhance, or do I not want that? I think enhancing is fine because we can't take a hit. We can't take a hit anyway. So an enhance doesn't matter. Okay. What the fuck? 169 Z. There's not 24% chance to dodge is not, or 24% chance to get hit is not great. He's not gonna get hit, right? If he gets hit, what happens? What happens if he gets hit? If he gets hit, the run's over. I guess we can't have that then. I guess we can't have that. We're stacking burn. Oh, okay. She can tank it. Oh, okay. Enhancing it. Can't fight! Can't fight! What happened? I looked away. How did she hit Mona? What happened? Poisoned. Mona got poisoned. Mona got poisoned. 2-month-old in front of me, the plane did not have this overwhelming boss aura. Yeah, because like they weren't with their twin in like a coffin floating in like floating slightly above ground in this hellscape. What the fuck am I listening to? Why is there just fruits floating around? Who's watching this? Whatever. I'm not gonna ask questions I don't want the answer to. We don't need Mona, it's fine. We can carry on, Mona. You've done your job, Mona. Good job. 179. See? Nope. I can't keep stacking hits. Wait, no, it's actually over. Say goodbye to your life. Okay, we're not playing that anymore. I can't, sorry. Where's the fucking in-game music? Okay, here we are. Alright. We did it. Their life barely started and it's already ended. That's what happens when you endanger my daughter. I do not discriminate. I will throw hands. I don't care if you're a child. The eyes of the twin amber. Golden mask. What the fuck? Go to the next destination. There's no next destination. We've beaten it. This is like the end of the game, isn't it? Of course, is wonderful. Beautiful scenery. What else is there? We've done everything. We've done everything. Well done, child. We've gotten acquainted with Professor Kino. A new course unlocked. Volcano Holy Dance. Okay. So if we learn like these things, these moves. Oh, are these moves? Sword Dance, Wind God Sniper, Flame Slash. Are these moves? Is it a good idea to learn these now? Should I be learning these now? I think the answer is yes. By the way, did we marry the princess in this last stream? No, if we did, you marry at the end of the game, like most video game RPGs, I think. So we haven't yet, but we're about to. The three lords held a public forum about the crusade in the auditorium today. Everything will go according to our plan, but we also require your assistance. I didn't expect to see the end of the war between humans and monsters in my lifetime. How exciting! The owl girl will die by my hand. I mean, maybe by your hand, but maybe by my daughter. Have you seen the shit she's pulling out there? In addition, if any new cases of degenerative disease are discovered, please report to the school immediately. Finally coming to an end, thank goodness. You look relieved. Is everything okay? Wait, so am I not, like, diseased anymore? Look at them napping together. Adorable. Mare Milk 3. Let's go! Who's that? Good evening, yeah? Is there a problem, officer? Oh, yes, Her Royal Highness Princess Gwyneth hopes that her knight can come with me. Well, now? But of course. Is there an emergency? I'm a little nervous. It's okay. No. The princess was looking for you. What? But I'm here. Why is one of the horses named Shitty? Because it's like a shitty horse. You didn't produce any milk, couldn't run, looked ugly as fuck. Like there was no redeeming qualities to that horse, so I named it Shitty.
LOL.
Good evening, Your Royal Highness. Let's pretend Z didn't carry the entire squad. I was... Not me, sorry. My daughter was aware of Z's potential. Because I wasn't me, I'm staying at home. I'm just doing my own fatherly things. Yeah, at home. My daughter was out there utilizing her social capabilities and networking and connections to form a deeper profiling on every combatant available in the game, and has determined that Z is the optimal unit to carry the squad. And because of that, it's actually a collaborative team effort. Everyone let us name the horses. You guys have been naming the horses. These are all your names except one. I only named one horse, and I named the shitty horse Shitty. That was my name. Everyone else got to name their own things. You know, here is so beautiful. Looking down on the towns of the Volcano Kingdom from here, everything seems so small. Is the Royal Highness not here? She comes soon. Okay, good. We wait for her. That's good. Thank you, Kenneth. Royal Highness is dressed formally today for, why would that be?
Hi.
Hello, Gwyneth. Your Royal Highness. Sorry to keep you waiting. What do you think about this outfit? It's perfect, Your Royal Highness. Would you rather address you as Her Majesty the Queen? You know me so well. My copy of the painting Witch, have you read it yet? Yes. Witch with a gifted curse, when a natural disaster strikes, she draws everyone on a huge canvas, but leaves herself out of the painting. In the world within the painting, everyone lived happily, and only she disappeared. Yes, no one else even noticed that the world they live in now is not the same. What a touching ending. She was a great witch. Really, I didn't like her doing that at all. Those who made things difficult for her and bullied her should have to pay the price. Why, she's so based. They really just made, like, Edelgard, huh? I suggested the name Shitty. Did you, Amari? Well, I don't remember, but if that's the case, then well named. I thought I named it Shitty, because I was like, there's only... Like, who wouldn't want to name a horse Shitty? But maybe you said that, and I was like, that's perfect. Volcano Edelgard. She forgives them over and over again, suffers in silence, and gives up her own life to save those people. It's preposterous. The crests are to blame. Could you imagine if everyone were as selfless as she? But in the real world, people like the witch get taken advantage of all their lives. That's what I think is most unfair about this world we live in. Your Royal Highness, here's what you wanted. Put it here, you can leave. You command. I'm not going to be a queen that makes things comfortable for everyone. I will judge all matters impartially. After I take the throne, 1/3 of the palace staff will be gone. They'll get what they deserve. Damn, she really is. Edelgard, huh? Is this like the illusion of choice? Playing 3 houses, playing Volcano Princess, and then it's just 3 more years of Fogland discourse. There will be inevitable power struggles. Everyone on my side, including myself, will be in danger then. And you have the freedom to choose. My responsibility to protect sister. Well, it's up to you. What do you think, Knight Autumn? There will be many risks ahead. Even so, are you willing to be my knight? I am willing, Your Highness. Let's go! Autumn slowly kneels down on one knee. Gwyneth nods. Kenneth, get the sword. I want you to completely open up to me. I will, Your Highness. Alright, then from today onwards you are a knight only loyal to me, Gwyneth. Gwyneth gives the sword to Autumn. I'm pleased. Is it obvious? Alright, welcome back.
父亲，外面的云好漂亮呢。
Indeed they are. Indeed they are. Ultimate Knight. 10-hour course. 10-hour course is nice. What the fuck do we do now? Maybe this is what we should have spent. Actually, no, defense is better than HP, right? I don't know. The odds chance I know is insane though, so that settled the matter. I want to play 3 houses again, destroy units with Wyvern, Petra, hit on it. It's the little things. I wish I could go back to 3 houses, but I feel like it's been so long since the last 3 houses stream that it would be really hard for me to come back to it without having to revamp and reread all of the things I was doing. But I could certainly try to do that. The issue is, when do I do that? And more importantly, do I restart? No, I shouldn't restart. Actually, I don't think that's... I settled the question before I even asked it, I think. Let's talk to our daughter. I'm graduating soon. You are graduating soon. Everyone's going their own way. Some are going to study abroad, some are going back to their home country. You know what? Do you know the country called Harris? My desk mate is going there. It's all the way on the other side of the ocean. We may never see each other again. You can just, like, add each other on Discord, so you'll be fine. All good things come to an end. You two create some good memories together before you have to say goodbye. Alright, good idea. What should we do? Make a friendship book? Study at the library? Oh, we study together and get the best grades in our class. Suppose that's nice. I can help. It's okay, I can study hard by myself. Okay, shit. Okay. You literally do it whenever. When do I do it? When do I do it? When do I do it? I think I could do it next month, but I have to make it not. You know what? I think we could do it. I think we could do it. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Yeah, I'll figure it out. I'll get it done. I'll get it done. Gwyneth needs to hurry up and marry Autumn. I wouldn't rush it personally. As long as it's done, it doesn't matter to me when. Also, my daughter's like 17, so I kind of want to give her a bit more time. She doesn't have to rush into a marriage. However, if she had to, then like I don't see any other option. Today I witnessed the morning star rise, which made me miss you more than ever. This beautiful white flowers for you, my beautiful Autumn. I mean, it's like a nice letter. We'll accept it. I feel myself dissolving into this world whenever I think of you. Leaving only your love behind. Loving you always, Belle. Alright, whatever. The same guy, okay. Good night, I put pen to paper late at night, wondering when this greeting will meet your eyes. Every dream I have, I long for the day you may see it. It's a decent penmanship, sure. Talk to our daughter. You have a lot of worries? Yeah. Oh, okay, I thought we would get into that. I guess not. I guess we needn't get into it, I suppose. You know, in hindsight, maybe we should have... Hold on, let's talk about things about the Lord. Okay, I guess that worked. I heave a great sigh every time I see the princess. How can anyone be so perfect? It's true and real. True and real. You have to give me pocket money all the time. I do, because I need to get you to like 200? 200 favorability? 200? We get to level 5? How do you do that? I think I've neglected the chatting button. I've talked to her, but I haven't chatted with her very much. I think that is a problem I have in life in general. Remember seeing the capture wasn't working, so I hope you can figure it out. I'm gonna figure. I think I've got it figured out, but I haven't tested it. But I think I've solved the issue. I will test it, and if it works, we can do something. I spent so much time in the restaurant. I love to see you all enjoy the food. She said, "My true love is still waiting for me. Alas, when will I meet them? I like him because he once saved me from a wild beast in the forest. He's a very handsome hunter. But he doesn't remember. He was a green-eyed hunter. Now I think about it, he had a lighter shade of hair." Talk about Z? If so, he just hangs around near the forest. You can always just talk to him. Not engaging in politics makes you feel like I'm missing out on something. The king would get migraines if he had a politician like. Politicians. Yep. Here's what we're doing immediately. It's for you, a token of my trust. An Inimus statue. What's this figurine? The goddess Inimus can bring you peace of mind and sweet dreams. My father gave it to me long ago. There are only 3 such statues in the Volcano Kingdom. These are from the story of the 3 goddesses. I'm surprised you know of that old tale. The goddess of dreams, the goddess of resuscitation, and the goddess of time are the 3 main deities in the Temple of Everything. Volcano Kingdom is said to be governed by the goddess of time, and she is the most powerful of the 3. I heard that the goddess of time was punished by heaven and then disappeared. There are many different versions of her disappearance, which are yet to be verified by historians and theologians. The religious history of our kingdom is really quite complicated. It is. God, what a mouthful, too. Although you're a knight, the tasks I've given you have been outside of your job duties. But as my fellow knight, it's necessary for you to develop a comprehensive skill. Which includes hanging out with her and knowing her favorite conversation topics at the royal greenhouse. When the Uber come from the airport, I'm gonna download 100 Line when I get back. What is 100 Line? Let's talk about the princess. Yep. She's interested in herself? Okay, that's good. Let's socialize with a noble lady. Oh, fuck. Should we give her a golden mask? Would she want it? It's not worth a lot of money, so maybe we'll just give it to her. Thank you, I like this very much. I guess she does like it very much. Okay. Okay. 100 Line Last Defense Academy. It's a new game made by both the guy who made Danganronpa and the guy who made 99. Sorry, I just... Okay, yeah, I just wanted to make sure I wasn't hallucinating that bit just now. 100 Line Last Defense Academy sounds like 5 games rolled into one game. It sounds like multiple game titles. 23rd April 2025. Oh wow, that is very recent. It does look very Danganronpa. Okay, yeah. Yep. Pollution level 0. Does that mean we've done it? We've done everything? We've beaten the game? We've done Hell Beach? What do we do now? What the hell do we do now? I've lost my purpose in life. I guess I'll level Mona. Okay, we can't afford to level her anymore. Okay. Lucky value. Wait. Wait, this is permanent. Wait, this shit is permanent. It affects fishing, working tips, farming, getting sword items. This shit is permanent? What the fuck? I could have had 10 lucky value all this time. I thought this was for like the next expedition. That's why I was just like, all right, whatever. I'll just do one just to see what happens. I could have been doing this for... Alright. Is my daughter's dodge chance 100 now with that? With that? No? Still 80. What if we unequip that? How do we do that? How the hell do we do that? We can't really, so never mind. I wanted to see, but I guess it doesn't matter. Basic strength training once in a while. The equipment in the room is for training. Okay. That's a good consultation, I guess. Man, what the fuck? Maybe prepare for war on the Owl Girl? But like, is my daughter going to
all of Autumn's
war?
stats to A+.
I don't think we can get them all to A+. I think we can get them to like A. Maybe? Because like strength and intelligence are like kind of difficult to increase, I think. I'm looking at this now, right? Okay, you're not there. Intelligence is something you do at home. Is there anything at the altar we missed? What do we do with the wise man again? Ah. We spend fame to do that. No. We need fame. We need to be very famous. You're saying your kid isn't strong or smart enough? No, I'm saying no. I'm saying my kid is too strong and too smart that any strides to improve her strength and intelligence are made a lot harder because she's already at such a high level. I can only do so much, you know? Let's go play hockey. Oof, saved. Wait, 46 strength. That's 46 strength here. 46. Okay, it's the same amount of stats. I remember doing stat calc, and then there was like, yeah, this is 62 imagination. It's way better than the others. Shouldn't I just spam this until we get to like S or something? I don't know. We do have 5 seasons, so maybe we'll wait. Or 5 rounds. The hockey. Oh, Autumn, you look so cool. Oh, Mona's here. Hey, Mona. You know, sometimes when I see you, you make me blush. I wonder if Nina likes you so. Okay. Whatever. We can catch a horse. Let's go catch a horse. Which one's moving more? This one. Dare bravely. Let's smile friendly. Smile friendly. It's over for him. Hanoverian horse. We get horse milk again. Stables are full. Choose. 96 speed. A appearance. Okay, we're kicking... Yeah, shitty is the ugliest horse. Its rating is E, but it's still 100 kilometers per hour, which honestly doesn't really matter. Should we just kick shitty out? Yeah, I'm getting rid of shitty. Did you come from horse catching? I heard there were wild horses out there. So cute. Alright, everything seems good to me. I'm waiting for it to get to a nice round number. What happens if I learn this? Does it matter? Flame Slash. Wind God Sniper. No, we should do theory to music composition because music courses are good for us. Music courses are good for our path to Lucas Chan. Yep. We should do music courses. Like, yeah, that's so why don't they just draw the monsters like this? Why do they gotta be that like weird silhouette that's bouncing around? I don't like it. I'd rather see a sketch like this. I don't know. This year's school report card came. The 3-year school. Grade ranking 49 out of 100. That's not good at all. Fuck. But I did everything. Not bad, I've been working hard. But 49 out of 100? Really? Like, I feel like my daughter's incredible. But then I'm looking at the stats and it's like, it's not. But then she's not failing at anything. She's doing really well. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. Trader looking man is loitering. Let's see your goods. The goods of mine are collected from all over the world. They're real rare treasures. Alright, what do you got? What do you got? Fuck, I can't buy that. Motherfucker. That's why I should have saved my money. It's to buy the sunset longbow that would show up. What? 15 stats. Friendship spirits grass skirt. In the winter time? I don't think my daughter should be wearing that. English sword. 15 attack. Dodge +5. Attack bonus stamina 40. Mind 20%. Is that better than the sword I currently have? I don't remember. I don't think so though. We're buying the apple. We're buying the clear water, I think. 3 on everything is really good. HP cap plus 5 defense. That's also really good. That was 2,000 gold. We need to name the new horse Shitty 2.0 in his honor. Shittier. Shittier is really funny. Shitty got turned into glue. Shitty got turned into glue. Yep. That's the canon event now. You got a good eye. See you next time. Rose. Shittiers. Shitter. Shitter. Shitter is funnier than shittier. We're using shitter. Name Elmer? No, we're not. We're name. We didn't name the last horse. We didn't name Terrence, so we'll name. Did we name? I don't think Terrence was our name. That was the game's name. So we're gonna name. Okay, what do we name this one? What do we name Terrence? Do we name him Glue? We did name Terrence? We did? Okay, never mind then. Then we did name. Then let's keep it. Because I forget. I thought it was a name that the game gave. It's Maybe's name? Okay. Sorry. Never mind. Sorry, Maybe. Sorry. We're keeping the name Terrence. I thought it was because the game named it that. Okay. Terrence was suggested by Tara. I don't know who suggested it.
I'm still working on the timestamps. Sorry, finals got in the way.
Don't apologize. I hope your finals are going well though. On a dark and windy night, a mysterious team broke into the ancient castle and found a huge dog guarding the secret treasure at the bottom of the book storehouse. Shouting, "Touch the fish, feel the fish." After defeating the strange beast, they found the long-lost dark sword in its wake. Okay, can we get one of those? Although the country's entered a cold winter, it has not extinguished the fire enthusiasm of participants from other countries. Okay. New ballet, The Nutcracker, presented by the Olaf Theatre, now open for public performance. It stars acclaimed ballerina Joey. Okay. I thought it said New York. Okay. Dad, do you want to dance? Within a month is the school's winter dance and our graduation dance. This time we're going to invite our parents to attend. Do you want to go? Let's go together. You should go with your best friend. Yeah, let's go together. I won't go. I'm not much. I clicked I'll go. I'm not much of a dancer. I don't want to embarrass you. It's easy. I'll teach you. Okay. I think that means the game recorded my choices, right? I can't just run to Papa like I used to before. Well, you've grown up, but that doesn't mean you can't rely on me as a father. Maybe just differently. I don't have any pocket money to give you, kid, but like I think that we're not getting to 200, are we? How much? This is like 3, this is like 2, this is like 2. It's like 7. You get 7 favorability per round. There's 4 rounds left. There's just no way that that adds up. So let's not. Fuck the letters. We don't care. There's like no reason to do this anymore, is there? Wait, I just remembered. There's like a equipable thing I have now. Oh, okay, yeah, now I already got it. 20 defense and HP cap. 5. A golden bracelet. Valkyrie sword. Okay, Valkyrie sword is really good too. Though it mostly scales off of stamina, which I don't have a lot of. I guess, okay. That makes sense to me. I've still got 80 dodge, even though I've got the gold bracelet. Now we're a formidable warrior. Okay. I see. I'm starting to do a lot more damage once I decided to actually level stamina. Okay. Let's talk to Princess Gwyneth again. Looks like I can trust you with more tasks from now on. Yes, you can. I do basic strength training. Yes, you do. Strength plus 10, perception plus. You leave all the tasks to me. Becoming more and more confident. Let's see what things I can safely delegate to you. Many things. Let's hang out at the arena. Dude, I'm running out of... There's only 4 date locations. We're going on a date every week. Like, how many dates can we go? How much variance can we have in our dates? Come on. My life now is great. Let's talk about the military uniforms. She's not interested at all. Fuck. It's the perfect place to practice swords. No. That's like a Lebza answer, right? Counting the columns is like a Claude answer, so maybe we race, because that's the Gwyneth answer. Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay, she wants to race. And then she goes, human desires, war. Desire needs proper self-restraint. Because it's the Cheesecake Factory. I will give my daughter more money if that means she can finally take Gwyneth to the Cheesecake Factory. Like, please. We cannot be giving her the Inimus statue back. That would be really dumb, I think. How does she feel about wildflowers?
Oh.
Okay. Neutrally. It's the ideal date location. Fuck the TikTok that said otherwise. I mean, I'd be pretty happy if someone brought me to Cheesecake Factory. But also, you'll find a TikTok of any opinion, so why does it matter? We should be studying at home because our strength and intelligence is quite low. We should be playing hockey actually because our strength is quite low. Wait, we should be harvesting our food. Level 4 cooking now. Yeah, okay. Mind +1, stamina +1. We can do both. Actually, you know what? I like mind more. Eating it now. Wait, no. We need to be an actor. I almost forgot we need to be an actor. We need to be an actor because this is No, we need to work as a bathhouse manager 5 times. And reach actress level 5? Can we reach actress level 5? How many more times will we have to act? We've got 4 rounds left. We have 90 charisma, so we could do it. Yeah, we could do it. Lines which express hope. A new future is coming. Romance. That's it. I don't see the difference. No. If I see you again, I will slash your ugly face. Probably not. There's beauty in regret. That's why we are drawn to tragedy. I guess so. Is that romantic? We're drawn to tragedy is romantic? People with a safety net. Okay, no. What all the miseries of the... No. What? This makes no sense. At least this was a successful performance, I think. Yes, it was. Let's get more... I forgot we had the fucking food here and here. I'm an idiot. It's fine. Express romantic feelings. Love or mine. Despair. Nothing I can do. Despair. If there really is a goddess, why didn't she help me? I have a question for God. Why? We have 500 admirers now. That's an achievement I got. Well, not... Yeah, my daughter has 500 admirers. I mean, well deserved, I think, but... Wait, we're getting close. We're getting close. We need to eat some food before we continue our performance. There's an ice cube on the wall on top of the door frame. Okay. Tree stumps here. My daughter is actually going to be the greatest person in all of the kingdom. Like, not just the greatest actor, the greatest politician, the greatest, like, she's gonna be the greatest person. I feel like my daughter has excelled at everything, perfectly, except for, like, horse gambling, I guess, which is just not really it. And, except for horse gambling and dice gambling, my daughter has not, and debates, actually, she's not very good at those either for some reason, but in everything else she's done, she's excelled at. She's fantastic. Case in point. What? Another perfect performance I was about to say. I don't know why it's A, but that's fine. Are we like level 5? We are. There we go. Wait, that should mean like, yes. I don't think we can complete this in time, the musician course. But we can definitely get all the dates, can't we? 4 rounds for adulthood. Have we gone on a date with the princess yet? We have, right? We have. We can go on a date with Nina as well. Where's Nina? Where's Nina? Where are you, Nina? We need to go on a date now. Nina, where are you? Nina, where are you? Where did you go? Nina? Where's the hell is Nina? Am I blind? She's not here. She's not here. She's not in the forest. She's not at the altar. She's not at the lake. She's not at the abandoned harbor. She's not in the central plaza. So she must be at the family restaurant? She's not at the family restaurant. I'm blind. I think Nina's just... Maybe Nina's just out of town. That's okay. Nina could be out of town. That's not like a problem. But it's just, you know, it's a little weird. Can't afford to... I don't have enough cheese. I've got to have cheese for something, right? Can't even read. There's not enough cheese for reading. There's enough cheese for role-playing games, though. We can play D&D, though. So I guess... Oh, +3 will... Good daughter goodwill. That's how you farm goodwill with your daughters. At home. You need to get to level 5, right? For a special gift at the ending. I don't need a special gift for my daughter. I just need her to succeed. I don't really need a special gift. As long as she's happy and successful, that's like all I could ask for. We're doing this. Flame slash. My daughter just has bad luck stats, that's why she can't gamble. No, my daughter just knows better than to waste money gambling. And therefore has intentionally sabotaged every instance in which we had to gamble forcefully by the game's mechanics. Because she did not want to instill bad habits in herself. She's mature enough to be able to figure that out at the age of 7. What can I say? It's like, you know that there's like a tweet that's like the worst thing. Like there was like a video of someone on Twitter winning like a jackpot at like a machine in like a casino, and then there was a quote retweet from a guy that was like, "This is literally the worst thing that could happen to you." Speaking as a former casino employee, and then he started a whole thread on how casinos use psychological tactics to trick you into wanting to gamble more, and how these very seemingly harmless winnings are actually like they will significantly contribute to and shape your and rewire your brain psychology, essentially, to be more receptive to bling 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 bling, like big winning, and completely fuck your life over. So my daughter knew that and prematurely avoided that. They get mad at you if you walk away with the money too? Yeah, of course they do, because that's the goal. That's not the goal. Their goal wasn't for you to walk away with the money. Their goal was for you to win the jackpot and then immediately put the money back into the fucking casino to gamble more and then eventually lose, because the house always wins. Because if the house didn't win, who the fuck, like, how can they afford such lavish decorations, so many employees, workers, fantastic buffets in restaurants, free food and drink occasionally depending on the casino, fancy hotels? Like, how can they afford anything if not for the fact that people lose money at casinos? The money didn't just fall from the sky. They got that money from you, from the dumb motherfuckers that go in and gamble their life savings away. That's how they get that. 9% of gamblers quit before hitting it big. I heard one of my grandkids say this the other day, and like, I know it was a joke, but you know, my grandkid's like in his formative years. Like, I don't want to hear that shit, not even ironically. In your formative years, no. Like, I am so afraid in this age of gacha games, especially, like, of gambling habits forming into my children. Like, I'm so deathly afraid. If Autumn had actually shown any interest in it, I would be devastated. Baldur's Gate stream when? I've already finished playing Baldur's Gate, so I don't think you're gonna get a stream out of it. Unless, and also, like, the game is really tough on my computer, and I can't run it. So you're probably not gonna get a stream from me, unfortunately. But you can rest assured that I've beaten the game. You just infected her with your allergic to winning money gene? Good. Fucking good. I'd say that's for the better. The warm auditorium is filled with dancers as snow falls heavily outside. It seems even the snow is excited to join in this year. I'm giving everyone tomorrow as a day off, so you can party as long as you'd like today. President Brian's the best. Claude is not Claude, is Brian. No, he is both. He's Claude Brian. That's his name, right? Homework still needs to be done on time, though. Stop nagging and start partying, you old coot. 3, 2, 1, let's dance. The students took each other's hands and joined the dance floor. That danced very well, not like a beginner at all. Concentrating on recalling movements. That is taking this super seriously, as I do with everything. My child. Everyone had a great time. Not the effect I'm looking for? It's excellent. What do you mean, not what you were looking for? That's really good, isn't it? She's 18. Oh god, she's 18. Autumn. Nina, what's wrong? You look panicked. I divined that you might be in danger, so I had to come warn you.
Yeah.
In danger? How so? Yeah, because she's 18 now. There's gonna be a lot more creepy men coming forward and approaching her, thinking it's okay to do that. I vaguely got a glimpse. Next month you'll be involved in a battle in the Forgotten Forest. She has 80 dodge, though. I'm sorry, that's all I can see. Diviners are only privy to very hazy pictures of it. Anything more precise would interfere with fate. Could it be that the Lord summoned me on a demon extermination expedition? There's no sign of an upcoming military excursion. I understand. Whenever it happens, I'll be ready for the fight next month. Always had faith in your ability to protect yourself. Also, Volcano Fest is coming up. Have fun. You too. Okay, that's ominous. She's legal? Yeah, and like low key, it's a little scarier that she is. Because if she's not legal, like at least men know it's illegal. But when she's legal, like when my daughter turns 18 and I start seeing like 30, 40-year-old men showing up at my doorstep, it's like, fuck, I gotta fight this battle forever. Oh. Thankfully that hasn't happened. The microsecond she turned 18, but still. Celebrating the birth of Autumn. Didn't realize we've known each other for so long. I knew we'd be great friends when the first time I met you, and I've never been wrong when it comes to people reading. Yep, just as expected. I had divination at the beginning of the year, and it said my luck this year would be very good. I want to share my good luck as a gift. I'm worried that I'll run out of good luck? I can tell you that it's not going anywhere, because meeting you is where I got all of it from. Wishing for you, Nina. Thank you, Nina. Happy birthday, Autumn. Were you expecting my letter? It'd be nice if you were anticipating it.
You
my
might
life seems
die,
hard, right?
But have fun though, XD.
What? oh, you mean like the tone of the message just now by Nina, yeah. No, my daughter has 80 dodge. She's fine. It'd be nice if you were, my life seems hard, right? Well, it is, but my worries don't matter anymore when I see you and Nina eating so well. Good health, stay safe, and stay carefree. She's nice. Happy birthday, Autumn. I'm Hackett. My handwriting isn't that bad, is it? I wanted to pay more attention to it and realize it wasn't that hard after all. Happy birthday to Autumn. Come spend time with me in the coming year too. No. I've always loved summer. I love green. I love its heat, but lately it's been cold. I'm not used to cold weather. Please let summer come sooner. I hope we can still wish each other a happy birthday in the coming summer. Yeah, okay. I rarely feel happy about my birth, nor feel it's something to celebrate, but yours is different to mine. Thank you for comforting me when I was down. I often repeat your words in my mind and take them apart every day. That is very intimate. Alright. Happy birthday. I hope you're truly happy from the bottom of my heart. Thanks. But you're like, that's like, you gotta tone it down like 3 notches, okay? You're just on an acquaintance / friend relationship with my daughter. Autumn, a very happy birthday to you. I cherish every moment we spent together, although we didn't exactly talk about anything particularly worthwhile. Honored to have you as a listener, but I want to get to know you better. This is my birthday wish. Okay. Happy birthday to you. I rarely write letters to avoid getting too involved with others, so I'm not sure how to a letter that's actually meaningful. You normally make wishes on your birthday, right? Here's an idea. You tell me your wish, I'll pray for the same thing on my birthday. Okay, thanks, Z. Yes! Written to Autumn. Happy birthday. You have grown into an excellent knight, and there are many people who wish you well. May you become even stronger in the future so that more people will bless you, love you, and understand you. That is my wish to you. Gwyneth Clermont. As usual, the princess coming in with the letter. The letter to... I lost my words. I can't speak today. I'm sorry. I'm a little tired. As usual, while everyone else has a disappointing letter from my daughter, Gwyneth comes in with elegantly crafted prose, describing in very succinct words her warmest wishes for my daughter, wishes which I agree with and echo back in the same direction as well, or in the opposite direction. Happy birthday to Autumn. Happy birthday. Thank your father and mother for giving birth to you. Thank them for me. You will eat cake today, right? Hopefully I can hear the good news of you having cake. Yeah, thank your father and your mother. Your mother's dead, but thank me at least. We're skipping that. I don't care. Happy birthday, Miss Autumn. Lucky to have you in my life. Really hope to see you wearing my designs more often in the future. Okay, whatever. I'm skipping all these. I don't care. I'm skipping out the rest of them. Yeah, okay, whatever. Yeah, Mark. Yeah, okay, whatever. skip.
爸爸起得挺早的嘛。
I was reading all of your birthday letters. Volcano Fest today. I woke up extra early.
和我一
Looking
起
forward
开
to
开心心过节，很庆。
Good. It's great to spend the holidays together.
我也
I think it's good when you're ready. Isn't it cool that Volcano Day is exactly on your birthday? Isn't that weird? No, it's not. Dad, I read a super interesting novel. What is it? The Great Devolution. The Shrimp Legion dominates the forest. Love affair with the Owl Girl.
Can't believe I don't get notified when stream starts anymore.
That's terrible. You should get notified when stream starts. I should set up a bot on Discord that notifies people when stream starts. Should have done that maybe about a month ago. I'll do it eventually. Okay, if I end stream early today, know that I will rest well and wake up the next day with that in my mind as a priority, okay? Maybe I'll do that. So what do you think, Dad? This one's really good. What do you think about dating demons? Oh, that is
Hi
bold.
everyone.
I'm too old for this.
You're all awesome and fantastic.
Hi, Keg. You too. Try to make a dumb one. Let's stick with dating humans. As long as you can beat them in a fight, I'm coming with you on all dates. That's the funny answer. I will be there for every date you have with a monster.
Yeah.
That's so awkward. Yeah, that's the idea. But it does add tension to the plot. Okay. Thank goodness she was talking about novels. My daughter terrifies me sometimes. My daughter terrifies me a lot. I feel myself dissolving into this world whenever I think of you. Okay. These are just the same letter written 3 times. What the fuck? There's just the same letter 3 times from Belle. In the exact same wording and handwriting. What the fuck? Alright. Whatever. Plan. But yeah, because I guess there's nothing... Wait, then in that case, shouldn't we exhaust all of our cheese now? Oh, fuck. We can do this, though. Hello, I'm Dr. Autumn. I can see you have a cough. Drink this bottle of medicine and we'll fix you. I wish it was that simple. Alright, and off we go now. The Volcano Festival. Isn't it like... Is it just coincidence, or is it supposed to be part of the game that whenever your daughter is born is Volcano Festival? I mean, she is the Volcano Princess, right? I guess, I don't know. Volcano Ceremony. The Grand Volcano Festival has started. This is the 3rd time I've been to...
和爸爸一起参加火山庆典了呢。
In 2 months you'll be all grown up.
爸爸不想看我长大吗？我可是很期待呢。
No, I do. It's just like I don't look forward to fighting off all the fucking middle-aged men that are gonna start, you know, sending letters my way. Like I'm just fucking just thinking about that's giving me a headache. We should 100% go on a date with the flame mermaid boss. No, we're not going on a date with the mermaid boss. She tried to kill my daughter. And I don't think she was into that, okay? Of course I'm looking forward to it, but I'm worried about how my child will face the world on her own as I watch her become an adult. Participants from around the world are here at the Volcano Festival. They're all just as excited as you are. When I think of my baby facing what's out there, oh, I don't want you to face it all so soon.
父亲，对我多一点信心吧。我可是您养育的孩子，是要成为荣誉骑士的人。
I know, and I did do a great job. I did. Registration for the festival is closing soon. Please register for any events now if you haven't already. So you guys are dragging your feet on registering this year. Which event do we participate in? Fighting, dancing, debate. We're good in all 3. I think, but our charisma stat's highest, so let's do dancing. We've got like 90 charisma. There's literally no way we could lose.
嘿，我会努力的。
You don't get enemies to lovers? No, I don't get monsters that look humanoid just to bamboozle you. Regardless of class or origin, on this day, the judges and audiences will choose the most graceful dancer in Volcano Kingdom. It's gonna be my daughter. Yeah, I don't care about literally anyone else. Yeah. Do you imagine, like, being a parent? Can you imagine being a parent and then having to sit through performances of like other people's kids? Like fuck other people's kids. Who cares? I don't want to watch other people's kids. It literally doesn't matter to me. Like it would be really funny if they tripped and fell. That would be the extent in which I pay attention to other people's kids. But like, you know, the moment my daughter's on stage, I'm like, yes, let's go. Yes, my child. That's like, and then like her mom will probably have to hold me back because of how excited I am about her. I will embarrass her from how enthusiastic I am, I think. Don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care. Yes! Let's go, my child, let's go. She's dancing slowly, just as well as I taught her. Gracefully indeed, energetic from the beginning, as commentated by Princess Gwyneth, of course. It's a very lively dance. Yes, yes, yes. She's dancing enthusiastically. Yes. That's the next move. Not bad. Wonderful even. Wonderful even. It's the kind of beauty that Volcano Kingdom needs. That's right. That's right. Volcano Kingdom. Yep. Autumn is singing a poem while she's dancing. Multi-talent. Multi-faceted talent. That is it for this performance. Look forward to performing for you all again. Rare to see a performance that really shows the beauty of the arts. It is indeed, isn't it? One of a kind, in fact. Wouldn't you agree, Gwyneth? What an astonishing day. It was a great honor. Now that all the contestants have finished their performances, let's wait for the judges to give their scores.
I trust Zero and Hannah to understand my romantic vision.
No. She's marrying the princess and that's final. I mean, she decides whoever she wants to marry. It's out of my control. I'm just a father, you know, I'm just a father. I'm just a dad. I'm just a dad. I'm just a dad. Let's visit the antiques in the collection room. Welcome to the Royal Collection Room. Today I will be your host to tell you about these rare artifacts.
Huh?
These antiques are so old, so well preserved. I thought they were fakes. It's good to keep a skeptical attitude, to be honest. Some artifacts are infused with magic, but it's always possible that they're really fakes. An interesting lecture on how to distinguish fakes. Autumn's mind +1. Okay. Either way, it's Yuri, so that's fine. If it's Yuri, it's a win. Look, it can be heterosexual as well. I'm not gonna force my daughter into like a homosexual relationship, but like, you know, also the men, they've got to really prove themselves. And so far, not a lot of them have been able to prove themselves as much as Gwyneth has been able to prove herself. Like, you know, that's all I'm saying. Don't boo me. The heterophobia in my community is crazy. Which is weird because I'm like a straight guy, but whatever. Regardless of beauty, they all add irreplaceable color to our nation. Don't tomato me. Oh my god, I have to add the fucking emote, the tomato emote, don't I? That someone used on Discord. I'm gonna have to add that on my channel, huh? Because I can't not do it, because if I don't do it, like, you're all gonna threaten me and go like, Karis Juvernor doesn't even respect the fan artists in his community.
3.
Congratulations on the double lucky. Karis Juvernor doesn't even care. Karis Juvernor doesn't even like bother showcasing the art that's made of him. What a fall off from VTuber, like, you know, like, and I have to do it. And the thing is, you're holding me at that gunpoint. I can't, like, I have to put it in. And then when I do it, like, I just haven't done it yet. Like, it's not like I didn't want to, but it's like when I do it, you're just gonna spam tomatoes at me. You're just gonna spam tomatoes. Oh, the pain. There's no winning. There's no winning. Okay, announcing the winners. Bronze medal winner, Amanda. Don't care. Silver medal. Oh! Silver's good. Silver's good. Silver is good. Well done, my child. Silver is good. We'll get him next time, but you know what? Silver is really good. Silver out of second out of everyone else, you know, that's good. That's fine. You know what? That's okay. All the dancers, you know what? Everyone did well. Yep. And finally, the winner is Agatha. okay, whatever. I'm surprised to have won this award. Me too. I'm surprised too, because, like, frankly speaking, you weren't nearly as good as my daughter, but whatever. Like, I guess most of the judges are blind. It is what it is. Well done, Autumn. I'm very proud of you. Meanwhile, in the boisterous audience. What a beautiful dance. I was fascinated.
太夸张了吧，爸爸！我感觉我还没发挥出最好的实力呢，虽然结果还算不错啦。
You cultivated this audience is on you? I don't know what you mean. I boot up my computer and then I click go live and then I play video games. That's the extent of cultivation I've been doing. And occasionally I give my, like, political take on something that's not very, like, that's sort of a lukewarm take anyways. This time to celebrate your daughter's award, you'll want to treat her to cake, right? But you would want to eat something else this time. You eat cake every year. Yeah, but, like, you eat cake
Okay, class of 0
every
feet
year.
9 inches streamer man.
0 feet 9 inches streamer. Oh.
你不懂啦，让我感到幸福的不是甜食本身，而是和爸爸一起吃甜食的感觉。这种事怎么会腻呢？
My daughter is so amazing. I love her. I'm so proud of my daughter. You two have been bickering since you were kids. Come on, let's get there before all the seats are taken.
对，那我们走快一点吧。
And so the festival ended in laughter.
哎，
It smells good.
家里有好香好香的味道。
Are you ready? Happy birthday!
哇，这是我的生日大餐吗？看起来好好吃啊！
I can't see it, but from
爸
what
爸
it
一
looks like,
定
it
又
looks
瞒
good.
着我偷偷练习厨艺了吧？我们
Well,
一
I've
起吃
just
吧。
always been a natural cook. What can I say?
哇，真的很好吃呢！
I'm glad you're enjoying it. And for dessert, your favorite strawberry cake.
呀，居然还有点心！
You went a little overboard. No, I didn't. Don't worry, take your time and eat what you want. I'll pack up the leftovers. You can share them with your friends.
好主意，爸爸很贴心呢。
Half the fun of birthdays is sharing them with your friends. Birthday cake plus 1. Was it like the first birthday or something? What? I don't remember having birthday cake in my inventory, but whatever. Night Autumn, please wait, Night Autumn.
嗯，
I mean, that is your name, right? I heard you were at Hell Beach. Yeah, and we conquered it first try. It wasn't even hard.
嗨，
Hey there, Autumn. You impressed me as a knight in training. Do you want to come along with me to capture the Owl Girl?
嗯，
This is a special op. Lord Royal's family never mentioned anything about it.
哎
It's
呀，
top secret. Don't tell a soul. On the one hand, I'm worried for my daughter's life. But on the other hand, she has 80 dodge, and also she's going to be with Lebza, right? And if she comes back... Wait! This is our chance. If she goes on this mission, and she kills the Owl Girl, we secure 100% Princess Gwyneth's hand in marriage. The feast was probably boiled potatoes and chicken. Shut up. You know that's not true. What did I make this? I didn't make anything today. I just heated up some, like, fish. But, like, I had some rice noodles and chicken yesterday, so it wasn't boiled potatoes. I had roasted potatoes today. They weren't boiled. Really appreciate it. You're gonna kill an owl? We're gonna kill the Owl Girl, who is like which is like this nickname for the eldritch being that's been haunting our kingdom, I think. That we need to dispose of once and for all, I think. And early on in the game, it's been established that whoever kills the Owl Girl gets her hand in marriage. Know how important this is, so I'll do it. Who's the person in the Discord that pretends to be an owl? Is the Owl Girl hot? I don't know. We just know that she's wreaking havoc and causing, like, a disturbance, and you know, violating the peace treaties between the nations around us.
That would be Owl.
Her name is Owl. Is Owl ever in chat, or is Owl just on Discord? Either way, if Owl, if you're here, look away. Owl is Owl. Yeah, okay. Don't worry, we'll have 2 cavalry teams with us, so we shouldn't run into any trouble. You're just here as a precaution. I plan to leave before evening, so prepare yourself. Alright? Can I tell Dad? Yes, you should. Always tell me everything, my child. If I leave without telling him, Dad will definitely be worried. I need to let him know. Yes, you do. Okay, let's go. Set, I'm coming. Our advanced troops have scouted the Owl Girl's location in the depths of Hell Beach. In order to prevent her from escaping again, we have to divide our troops into 3 groups. Do we have to fight like the twin Amber or something? Like the two infants in the coffin floating menacingly above the ground? Like, do we have to fight them again? No, they're just a lurker. Doesn't have a YouTube account? Alright, fair enough. Look away, Owl, look away. Daniel, Iris, each of you will lead a team and head towards the destination marked on the map. I'll pair up with Autumn. Yes, she will. Just the 2 of us? Can we have maybe some reinforcement from, perhaps maybe a ruling, governing political force? Lebza's kinda ... Yeah, she's hot. yeah. Believe in my skill, Autumn. Other people would only get in the way. Hell Beach, here we come. Unlike my daughter, who would never... Oh! I was sorry, I had like 5 things loading. I was like, first of all, I didn't know there'd be a battle. I know they said there'd be a battle, but I thought it'd be like a cutscene. So you do have to engage with the combat of the game. So thankfully, even though I've been pathing into the other things and not strength, I've been pathing into her dodge, so she can still survive in combat. I actually didn't know that, and if I did, I would have done the same thing, so I played optimally. Even, like, that's just how competent and capable of a father I am. And then I looked at her. Oh, whoa! And then I looked at like Lebza. I saw her level 1, and I was like, oh fuck, she's level 1. My daughter's level 15. And then I looked at her HP, and then it said 412. And then I was like, oh, okay, we're in safe hands. Fluorescent fire, sunset, haze cut, roaring flames. Hellhound's choker. She's wearing a hellhound choker. Okay, alright. Lebs is gonna carry us. She's gonna carry my daughter, like princess style. 64 dodge, 74 crits. We've got stats that like compare, honestly, other than attack and HP, but that's because we didn't invest in our combat too much beyond just being able to survive, which I think was the optimal play. She's 28? Oh fuck, man, maybe we should have gone for Lebza instead of Gwyneth. No, we can't falter now. We can't falter. Harpic potion. Who's that? Imagination plus 30. Charisma plus 1. Yep. Birthday cake. Nope. Okay. Okay, what do you do? What do you do, Lebza? Fluorescent fire, 550 damage. Sunset haze cut, 1,100 damage. 5 burn, 1 petrification. That's the 2-point skill. What's the 3-point skill? 825 damage to enemies, 1 vulnerability, 7 burn. Yeah, okay, alright. Okay. Yeah, okay. Alright, okay. What even is there to do? What the fuck? What the hell? I'm gonna do this. Oh my god. We dodge, and even if we didn't, it would have not broken shield. And then we could just sweep with this. Can we, like, just have her on the team permanently in post-game? Is that how that works? You can trust Lesbo with your daughter because you both wear chokers. Wait, what do you mean you both? Oh yeah, I do. Sorry. Yes. Well, I can trust her with my daughter because she has incredibly high stats and is a very attractive woman. A beautiful flower bush comes into view. Such flowers surely must have been taken care of by someone. Flowers give off an enchanting fragrance that brings back memories of wonderful things. Memories. Let's cheer up. Let's dive into memories, maybe. Emotion plus 20. Remember the time you and your father spent playing at the lake? He would hold onto your hand tightly to prevent you from falling into the water. Okay. 65 swing on my daughter, huh? Okay. What the fuck? I should have been doing this shit earlier. What happens if... Okay. Let's do that. Oh, shit. Okay, so we took like 4 damage. That's fine, though. Okay. My head hurts, damn it all. I'm sorry, I know, you just took like 4 damage out of your 400 health. I think I brought her, and I can still hold out for a while. Odd shrimp. We're getting this guy out of here. Enhance, that's fine. Oh, okay. An encounter. In front of you is a quiet cave. You peeked inside. It seems like both the wind and time itself has stopped flowing in here. Let's take a break. HP recover by 30. Okay. Yeah, I would trust my daughter with a woman like this. She's level 2. She leveled up. Wait, she leveled up? Did you gain any stats from leveling? Okay, the mechanics of the game are kind of weird. They're a little jank. They're a little jank. Why do I smell a plot twist coming? I'm trying to figure out what the game's doing, other than just, okay, blast through this final gauntlet with a very powerful character with you. Like, is Lebza gonna be the owl girl? Probably not. I don't think so. So, like, what is she gonna do? Earnestly and genuinely, I just don't know what the game is cooking. I'm very confused. Casting a spell? No, it's not. This time. Predestined Power Scroll. Down to +1. We had ominous flashbacks regarding Lebza. Yeah, but it's like it's because she had like trauma, right? But her trauma is like from like it's like PTSD from her war expeditions, isn't it? You know, I actually don't know. I feel like I've paid enough attention to the game, but I also might have really benefited from hindsight, so to be able to figure out what was relevant information and what isn't. I don't know. Enhancing, that's fine. Okay, GG's. Dream Hunter's Laughter. What the hell is Dream Hunter Laughter? Magic material. For what? Alright, whatever. Obviously, Lebza is the mystery hero Asbel, so it has to mean something. May I just ask for a quick refresher on who Asbel is and when they mention someone called Asbel? Her mask looks like a beak and she hides her eyes. Maybe like she is the owl girl then? Maybe she's the owl girl's daughter? Man, I don't know. She's level 4 now, but she hasn't gained any stats from leveling up, I think. Not that that matters. Not that it matters at all. Petrifying you again. Motherfucker. Okay, my daughter's petrified. Luckily for me, it's dead.
The old man needs a refresher on the lore.
I do, kind of. There are lots of hot springs here and the smell isn't great. You feel a little tired. What will you do? Let's go to sleep in the the stinky hot spring. Guess you're about to fall asleep. A voice reached your ear. Miss, hey miss. Look, they drew the outline for these creatures, but not like the fucking monsters. You can't sleep here, no. This is the holy spring water I collected today. Drink it and go away. Oh shit, and we just get like stamina +1? Okay, thank you. No problem, I love humans. Alright. Okay. What a strange twist of fate. I just always thought the final boss confrontation would be with like our mom, like, or with like my dead wife, but I don't know. Petrified? That's fine. It's over for you. Another scroll for our collection. Well, for our stats. It's not really a collection. We meet again. Twin child? Careful, they go stronger with each resurrection. What do you mean each resurrection? Noted. What do you mean rich resurrection? It's a flight. It's a flying enemy. Lebza's not gonna be as good here. She's only gonna do like half damage. But I suppose her half damage is still just as strong. I don't know, Z was really good. Because Z had 2 petrifications to cycle through. That allowed for total protection of my daughter, but I just don't know if that's gonna be the case here. I think we should allow it, right? To hit our daughter. That's fine, right? Because it's gonna miss. It's missed. Yep. But we gotta worry about, like, spell it's casting. Right? 1 vuln, 7 burn. 10 burn from Immortal Bird, though. It is a lot more damage, so the extra burn stacking doesn't matter when you can just swing and kill with Lebza, I think. 550 damage, 825 damage. Maybe the vulnerability is worth it. Oh, it's gone. It's only for 1 turn, so maybe it's not worth it after all. 149 Lebza? She can tank it. She's poisoned. Why is she poisoned? Oh, because the fucking spell casting. Yeah, we can do that. She dodged it. Oh. No, you don't. As well as an old hero you meet at the family restaurant in spring. Oh. Okay. I remember now. Spoiler, don't look. Okay, I'm not looking. My daughter is not gonna get hit by that. Yep. All planned all along. It's casting another spell, you motherfucker. This is really energy friendly, fluorescent fire, because it's only cost 1. 2 vulnerability with 8 ice crow. Maybe I should have done that first. Now we can stack scorches. Maybe we shouldn't have done that. 149 lives is okay, I think. It's just not gonna hit anyways. Ew. She's gonna be 1 health. Oh fuck. Oh shit. We have to kill her. We have to kill this. We have to kill this thing now. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh. It wasn't even close. It actually wasn't even close. Use arms bow for more damage. I should have figured that out sooner, but it's fine. Because I do like 200 damage with the bow, right? I do 160 damage. This deals 550. Have this still a lot better. So it's still better to cycle through Lebza's skills. I just... Whoa. The owl girl will devour you all, says the twin amber. We've already beat your ass once. We did it again. What do you think is going to stop us from doing it one more time? Or however many times it will take. Fresh, pure, near perfect power. Just slaughter the owl. I can't believe there's a place like this beyond Hell Beach. Stop hiding, I know you're there.
Yeah?
Oh shit, that's Owl Girl? He radiates menace. Humans, get out. Die. Why is there like this? Why is the music... Okay, the dissonance is terrible between the dramatic tension of this point in the story and the fucking music. Oh! Oh! What the fuck? Oh fuck. Where's Princess Gwyneth when you need her? Where's Princess Gwyneth when you need her? Where's Princess Gwyneth when you need her? Okay, we can do this. We can do this though. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. We're not cooked. We're not cooked. We can do this. 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 It's, stop hitting Lebza. Okay, hit Autumn and then miss. That's what you should be doing. We can't tank anything. We just have to dodge. We just have to dodge. If we don't dodge, it's over. Oh my god, we dodged. It's casting a spell. I don't want to know what that is. I do not want to know what that is. It's probably a petrification spell, which is not good because we need to cycle petrifies on it. Every other turn we can petrify it, we need to take that advantage. We need to use that to our advantage. How does it feel to be the greatest gamer of all time? You may be wondering. You may be asking me. Well, don't worry. We're going to have a lot of time to talk about how good I am at video games later. But for now, I'm going to have to focus. We cycled to petrification. Yep. How does it feel to doubt the greatest gamer of all time? Oh, it wasn't even close. It wasn't even close. I'm telling you guys, I'm a gamer first. I'm telling you. Everyone who's like, everyone who asks me if I'm a feminist, I'm sorry. Like, you have to understand that I'm a gamer, like, first. That's like it's probably like the second thing. Okay. Her body alongside the background makes her look like. Yeah. The birth and rebirth. Yeah, I can feel the birth and rebirth themes as well. It's very obvious when, like, you know. Is this my dead? Yeah, this is like when your dead wife is, like, sacrifices herself for. Why are we still in battle music mode? We've killed her. Solo Elden Ring stream when? I've beaten the DLC. On stream. It was a garbage stream. Because it kept fucking lagging. Because, like, my computer cannot handle Elden Ring. But I did stream it. I did stream the DLC. I beat the final boss of the DLC before they nerfed it. I beat the boss before they nerfed it. That's just how much of a game I had, okay? You got lucky? No, I leveraged my combat prowess. That's what happened, okay? And I used the mechanics the game gave me to my advantage. This is not as hard as I thought it would be. Yeah. She doesn't seem to want to attack me. Is it because I look weak? No, it's because you look like her daughter, okay? Because she is your mom. It's over. Let's head back, my lord. My lord? This is it, the final stone. Oh, she's the bad guy? Is Lebza the bad guy all along? Your divine power. So sweet, so delicious, this power will give me eternal life. Hang on, that's not what we talked about. We talked about killing the monster so my daughter could have her hand in marriage, right? What's going on?
Yeah.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing, woman? I'll be a god. Oh. Okay, that's bullshit, because you were at 2 health just now. This motherfucker was at 2 health just now. This motherfucker was at 2 health. I left her at 2 health intentionally, actually. You know what? I actually saw this twist all along, and I knew she would betray us, and so I left her at 2 health. It's kind of like in spoilers for 3 houses, I guess, but I can't. It's been like 6. It's been like well over 5 years since 3 houses came out, so you know it's an old ass game at this point. But like, it's literally like the chapter before the time skip. Me leaving Edelgard, like, and me stripping Edelgard of all of her items, and Hubert as well. Me stripping Edelgard and Hubert of all of their items, and then leaving them at like 2 HP before I transition into the next chapter. Okay, I knew to do that, but the game did not reward my ingenuity. Come defeat me. Okay, what's going on? Yeah, what are you doing, man? Like, kill, go for the kill. Okay, you don't have to do that. That's kind of weird, Lebza. You shouldn't be doing that. Something feels wrong about her. I have no choice but to face her head on. Yeah, it's also kind of bullshit that she has 7,000 health and she has like a silhouette. Why a silhouette, man? Just draw the full character. Weird, because they have the full artwork for so many things, but not this. Well, 80% dodge. Yep. What do we do? 2 vuln, damage. I think we stack burns. I think we alternate raids and burns, I think. That's our only strat. Because, like, what else can we do? We have to alternate between raids and burns, I think. 20 strength. You motherfucker. I can't petrify her. I can't do anything. Oh, shit. That's not fair. What the hell? You can't hit me. I will kill this woman. I will drag this woman through the town square and tar and feather like we were back in the Middle Ages, okay? What the fuck did you just do to my daughter? I'll partake over the world. None of your Lebza, none of you Lebza apologists will change my mind right now and soothe my fury and anger, okay? I heard they're going on a crusade against the Owl Girl again. Hasn't she been captured many times before? She's managed to evade capture ever since losing that arm, but I heard they've got intel on her new hideout. Is that so? Well, boss gave me some discount coupons at work. How should I use them? Not really a wine drinker. It should be my last job this summer. Autumn's about to be an adult. Wonder what her future will be. The warrior who climbs the highest peak on the first new moon night after the snow should he see a fire meteor will receive a revelation from the goddess that good. At midnight during the last 3 days of winter, many northern residents witnessed the once-in-a-thousand-year fire of St. Elma. The air is sweeter these days, I swear, said Sir Peacock. O volcano goddess of the light that sows happiness to us, keep watching over this land. Last night, an extremely bright white light fell near the shore of Snow Mountain Lake, tracing an active comet that may have carried creatures. We tried to interview residents nearby, but no response yet.
Are
you okay, my child? She okay? Is she okay? She's okay, right? She seems okay.
Supporting women's rights and wrongs does not make me a Lebsa apologist.
True and real. Where is this woman? We need to have a very stern talking. Hell hath no fury like a father whose daughter is in trouble, okay, motherfucker? I'm about to throw... Where is she? I just want to talk. I just want to talk. I just want to talk. I am a Lebza defender. All of you are wrong. How does it feel like to be in the wrong side of history? What the fuck can we do? I need to, where is the fuck? I need to avenge my child. I need to avenge my child. What the fuck? What the hell? Oh my god. I guess we're just gonna go to a costume ball and pretend nothing happened. Alright, fuck it. Okay. My silence is my protest. Okay, let's keep going. Maybe we'll meet Princess Gwyneth this time. No, we're meeting Concubine instead. That's fine. Let's talk about dating experience. That's a good topic. We have conquered the Concubine. Okay. 300. Okay. We're getting like more famous, right? How famous do we need to be? Because 12,000 fame doesn't mean anything to me. This is a number that doesn't matter to me, I think. Like, it looks like a lot, but is it a lot? I don't know. I don't know. Also, I don't understand why my subject scores are still so low. You receive course points after each completed course. After completing an after-school practicum project course, you receive an extra 100 course points. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what that means. I haven't read the fucking thing properly, I think. You're not someone I can trust. I hope this means I can start putting more faith in you. Princess Gwyneth, you will not believe this, but there is a traitor among us. There's an imposter. Princess Gwyneth, do you think I've made any progress? Fishing for praise, aren't you? You've improved on diplomacy, problem solving, and work efficiency. We've all witnessed your growth. Looking over the progress you made over the years, I'm touched. Let's hang out with her. Let's go somewhere private. Like, I have to do it in secret. It's kind of like in Fullmetal Alchemist when Roy and Riza were communicating to each other through like Morse code to write down a message somewhere. Write down a message and then like Roy reads the message in the bathroom that's like the identity of one of the homunculi. And then he eviscerates he like burns the evidence. So there's like no proof of communication between them. We need to do that with Gwyneth. So she understands and is made aware of the threat looming in her kingdom, okay?
Oh.
We need to do that for her sake. And for our own. I think it's a political mission now. Where's the option to do that? Let's talk about the potential of war. We should talk about civil war too. Maybe we should do that. Talk about planting. Fuck. What about human desire can't be curbed? No, self-restraint is good. Perfect invitation as usual. Expect no less. Let's consult with her. Have you read any books on imperialism? It won't be immediately useful to you, but learning how to think like a leader is a crucial skill. It'll be useful very soon, I'm sure. Don't tell me what to do, god damn it. Consult with long. God damn it, I don't even care. I'm not in the mood for this. I'm so fucking concerned about my daughter's well-being right now. She seems okay, she seems fine, but like I'm okay, right? It's okay. Right? It's okay. Right? It's okay. Oh my god. Winter's coming to an end. Why weren't you there when my daughter was being hurt, okay? Why wasn't I there? Why wasn't I there? I feel like an awful parent. I should have said no. Okay. Let's full send into emotion. Might as well. Wait, there's only 2 rounds until adulthood. Shouldn't I like spam forests? I just spent 4 energy, so I guess not. I guess it's over. I guess it's over. I guess there's no going back. There really is no going back, I think. Okay, we can learn Flame Slash. Oh, pissed off.
Huh?
Sam plus 5. Flame slash. Music theory. My daughter's perfect. Everything she does. She's good at everything she does. It's actually surprising how good my daughter is at everything. I don't really complete 11 courses this semester. Amazing. Growth gain. Yep. Seems Autumn's been doing pretty well, so I can rest assured she's grown up well. Maybe they'll finish her off for good this time. Next month is Autumn's coming of age. She's growing up quickly these days, spending all her time with her friends and in school. I get less and less time with her. Maybe it's finally her time to leave the nest. Yeah, you're just getting sentimental because you're old. No, I'm getting no. She's a very special girl after all. She's taught me a lot. Oh shit.
父亲，火诞节快乐！
Happy Fire Day. Happy Fire Day.
今年的火诞节，我果然还是想和爸爸一起过。
It's very nice of you. My Lord Knight, aren't you going to spend it with your friends this year?
下个月我就要成年了，大家都说，成年后陪伴父母的
It's so
机会越来越少，所以我想在自己有时间的时候多陪伴爸爸。
Okay. Thank you, my daughter, for always being so sweet.
爸爸，除了可爱，我希望未来更多的是能让你感到骄傲。
I love my daughter.
That's
As long as
really
you're good
sweet.
and healthy,
Yeah.
I'm happy. Eat quickly before the food goes cold.
我可是很自信的，请好好品尝吧。
Looks so good. I know he's done a good job. Well done. Well done, my child. Oh my god.
这样一起和爸爸过火诞节的日子，好像怎么都不会厌倦。爸爸，我好爱我们的家。
She's leaving me forever. She's leaving me forever. And she's being attacked by strange women who I don't know. She's being attacked by random women. And she's like leaving me, so I can't be overprotective of her anymore. What goes the little family? Fuck. Shit. Can we get 100 charisma before the end of the game? We can, right? I think we can. How do we get 100 charisma? There's so many materials here that I haven't used for anything. Maybe let's go cooking. Any of these give Riz? It's really sweet. It is. My daughter is a very gentle and kind soul. I think the game is a time day limit. There's like the game has like a countdown basically to when your daughter reaches adulthood. I think it started when she was 5, and then there was a bit of a time skip when to her being 10 years old, and then from 10 onwards there are rounds you play that progress through her age until she reaches 18. The limit for what you can do in a day/week is the cheese up here, and the limit in general for the game's progression is the countdown to her adulthood, I guess. And then at the end of the game, it's like whatever you've done as a father to raise her will contribute to a unique ending depending on the requirements that you satisfy, I think. But the requirements are kind of nebulous. You don't really know what you'll get. So what I've been doing is I've just been raising her the way I would raise her, I guess. Yeah. Sound plus 1, strength 20, mood 10, mind 1. We want more mind. We want more mind. We want as many mind as possible. What are the complicated dishes? AP 3 with the wild plums. Yeah, I guess we should do that, right? Okay. This is also a complicated dish because it's like strength 20. That's good. Get a bonus dish as well. Okay, that's good. Do I need golden carrots for anything? Not at the moment. Golden carrots are purely for this. So we're gonna cook everything here. We're just gonna eat all of it now, I think. Yeah, okay, we're gonna eat all of that now. And then what? Action point, stamina mood. Oh, stamina, I didn't even read that. That's 12 stamina I just ignored. For the whole game. That I could have used in that fight just now. Motherfucker. God damn. I feel like it was probably scripted, but like, I wonder what would happen if you did beat her. Shouldn't you be spamming exploration? I think so. I can only do one exploration though. I should have done exploration last cycle, I realized, probably. But it's a bit too late now. I think it's fine too. You know what? Frankly, I don't know. I gotta be real with you, I have no idea. That's AP, that's mood. That's AP, mood, AP, mood, AP. Okay, so I've got AP foods. Let me eat the foods in my backpack right now. Let me just consume all the snow smoothies. Okay, we've got 41 stamina now. Now that we just doubled our stamina in like the span of 2 months, I think. Oh my god, we got more. The UI is a little jank in this game. I gotta be honest. Strength 30, strength 20. Okay. She's just sitting there eating all of this fucking food in front of Benson. Like right in front of the cooking pot and the farm. Game looks cute though, love the voice acting. It's really good. In some aspects it's really good, I would say. I'll talk about it in depth once I finish it. I'm about to beat it, so I'll talk about the whole game once I do beat it. But for the time being, I'm gonna just... I want to try to enjoy it as much as I can. Before I, you know... You have a forget-me-not flower on you, I can smell its aroma. Yes, I do. Your coming of age is next month? Choose your future path wisely. You may come to appreciate it one day. The results of making a correct decision. Yep. I know the decision, and I know what decision we're making. I know that. You haven't been feeding her apart from cutscenes, let her binge. I don't mind her binging, it's just kind of funny that she's just devouring like 12 plates of things right in front of the... Like right as she cooks them. But she's allowed to do that, she's allowed to. What the fuck does she want to talk about? The structure of binoculars? I guess so, okay. True. Yeah. Talk about the war. Yeah, there we go. So like the political topics make sense, but the other topics that you're supposed to pick between seem like strange things. I don't know. to talk to her about, whatever. Just give her a forget-me-not. We had 5 of these. We should give her more of these. Can we give her more now? I just realized we've stockpiled all the items to the end of the game without having used them. Don't forget me, will you? No. Oh, we can't gift her again. That's okay. Then you gotta help Beach again and just do that shit. Benton and Hackett. No. We're going with Z and Mona. Wait, how much damage does she do now? 107? Oh, that just seems the same. I guess my HP is higher? Okay, whatever. What should I be doing? I guess this is what I should be doing. We're going to Hell Beach. Do I have any, Okay, +1 dodge and Mona, that's good. That's all we need. That's all we can get, I guess. Okay, we've got 10 lucky value. Not enough, I think. Oh, what the fuck? Holy shit. Why is the shield so low? I feel like it should be higher. I remember it being like 40 something defense, right? Whatever. Or is it more or is it more than I remembered? I actually don't remember at all. Fuck. It's fine. These are anchors, so we should be okay doing this. I still think it's fucked up how my daughter got betrayed by someone of such a high status that she looked up to. I just think it's like, this is not how adults should be. Like, it's a disappointment, really. This act of betrayal is unprofessional, frankly speaking. I'm not a fan of it personally.
Hello _ heart, how has raising our daughter been? Has she married the princess yet?
This is our last round, so she's about to marry the princess. It's increased from 20. The 40 shield member is probably Lebza. Okay. Yeah. I also like mixed up the positioning between Z and Mona. You enter thick fog, and when you finally find your way, blue butterflies appear before your eyes. For some reason, you think they're trying to tell you something. What are they trying to tell us? Mood +20, I guess. All right. I forgot to spam the energy thing. I keep forgetting to do that first. I should always be doing this first. Okay. Z can crit. I gotta remember that Z has like 80 crits. And my daughter is 74. Even though that doesn't count for a lot. It should count for something. She'll finally be royalty by association. No, she will be loyalty. I will be royalty by association. Because what is it? Like, what does it mean for me if my daughter marries the queen? Can someone tell me, what does it mean? So if she marries the queen, she becomes the queen too, because it's like, I think, right? She's also, are they both like the queens? How does that work when how does it work when the monarchs are like gay? How does it work?
You'll be like a duke or something, maybe.
Yeah, I would be a duke. Okay. I would enjoy being, I feel like I'd be a pretty good duke, you know? I would. I could be a good duke. $79 damage more. 47 dodge is not cutting it for that. Yeah, she can't take damage. Mona cannot take damage. My daughter can take damage because she's built for that. She's just built different. Your daughter isn't royalty herself. Okay. She's a consort. Okay. Okay. You want your daughter to get hurt? No. I want my daughter to swiftly and deftly dodge all the harm that comes in her way to protect Mona, who definitely cannot take any of that. That's what I want. I'm never punished for my mistakes. Huh. I'm never punished for my mistakes. I feel like I've been making so many mistakes. Let's observe the murals this time. What does it do? 40 intelligence. They tell the entire history of the goddess since her birth. They found out that the first life the goddess created was a little bird. You learn a lot of new knowledge. Intelligence increased. Am I the new life created? Am I immortal? Or am I just some random... Am I just some random side NPC in my dead wife's long history of God, of divinity? How does it work? I don't know. Okay, that's Mona. He's hit. Okay, the guy's hitting Autumn, so... It's over. Me better at the fighting now? We've optimized the fighting, so if we lose, it's not because I'm bad, it's because it's bullshit. Which is to say that, yes, I have figured out the system, I think. My daughter is at 80 dodge and 74 crits. Her defense could be a little higher, but, you know, for now it's okay. Now it's fine. Okay, it's going for my daughter. It won't do anything. Yep. Yep. Oh, I'm playing with fire. I'm playing with fire. Ooh, I'm playing with fire. Queen Regent or Consort. That's okay. I think that was the answer I was looking for. Thank you. It was not a petrification spell. It was a poison spell, you motherfucker. You motherfucker. I hate poison spells. That is so fucked. That's fucked up. Oh shit, I mixed up the order. I'm taking poison damage, you motherfucker. Okay. Was the father a side piece in contemporary terms? I would like to believe that I meant a lot to the woman, my dead wife, my former love, the former love of my life, the mother of my beloved daughter. I would like to think I meant something to her, but you know, I don't know. What the fuck do I know? You're not gonna hit my daughter. She has ultra instinct. It's not gonna happen. Oh shit, 31 damage. 131. It's okay. We do that. Oh, and then you're gonna hit her again. How predictable. How predictable. 87 damage. No, it's not. And then we just cycle this now. Okay, yeah. Wait, we can't cycle this. Oh, fuck. Oh, we can't cycle this. We gotta wait. There's like a cooldown. Okay, okay. If we had another character with a petrification... No, but then we would need... Okay, if only Autumn had a petrify spell. If Autumn had a petrification spell, the game would be a lot more... Well, it'd be a lot easier, but it'd be a lot more fun, okay? It would. I would be able to cycle through shit. It'll be a fucking poison spell again, I swear to God. I've got 4 energy. Can I kill it now? 449? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. My daughter can survive this. I'm gonna do damage instead. Yep, I'm playing with fire. Eventually, she's gonna get hit and it's gonna really suck, but it's fine. For now, that's not happening. I should not have done that. That was a mistake. I fucked up, but I didn't get my consequences. The consequences of my actions did not catch up to me, so it's okay. It's gonna petrify. It's gonna do that shit again. I don't know what the hell else to do. The 10 burn really isn't gonna cut up. I'm just gonna end turn. Fuck you. Oh my god. Son of a bitch. Okay, they all dodged. Holy. Oh, he's doing it again. He's doing it again, you bastard. He's enhancing. That's okay. Time for damage. Time for death. Gave me... Okay. That's a lot of loot. Oh. Thanks. Don't mind if I do. 20 gold. 71 dodge. Maybe we dodge that. We have to intervene here. This combat system is fun for the first, I want to say 5 minutes, and then you really do kind of cycle back into the same mechanics, don't you? Oh, okay. All right. Oh, shit. Okay. He's actually hitting me now. It's not good. What the hell? Wait, no, that makes sense. Never mind. I was thinking, like, the statue petrified someone just now, but then all of my character skills were in check, and I forgot that I petrified it. This combat system is, like, it's not great. It's nice if it would be nice if they add more roguelike elements. I just, like, the two paths don't mean anything. So you're not making a choice when you progress through this. Like, it feels like you are making a choice, but you're really not. Like, it doesn't feel significant enough to warrant, like, a branching paths. Excuse me, I keep coughing, so... You notice, like, like, an irregular silence, that's why. And then sometimes you will be given certain moves that are able to counteract the bullshit that the enemies are doing. And then sometimes you just can't use them again. And the enemy just continues spamming the same bullshit. There's also like just... It doesn't feel like you're looking for windows of opportunity to attack. It just kind of looks like you're hoping your 80 dodge procs. Or your 71 dodge procs, and that's like the core of the combats. Oh, well... Okay. Okay, we're almost at the end. Holy shit, this is long. Wait, so you can cycle Death Arrow in Star's Arrival? Can you? You can, right? You can't cycle it. Why? How come, like, the first bit you can? What the fuck? Okay, I can't stun it now. It's attacking all for 54, which is really annoying. But I think everyone's gonna dodge it, right? Fuck. Shit. It wasn't worth trading that health. It was not worth that. We should take the lake, right? I think we need health, yeah. Pick a flower. Pick another flower. 30, we put it at 49 out of 109. That is not half, so we should heal now. Excuse me. Give me 1 second. Okay, we're back in the fucking... You gotta make your own game, okay? At some point, you gotta start making your own game. You have to do it. It's 149. It's a 149 swing on Autumn. The question is, do we stun or do we just wait? I just don't think it would hit. Yep, yeah, okay, whew. 99 attack all. Now we petrify. We petrify when it tries to attack everyone, I guess. Casting a spell? I don't know what the spell is. I don't think it's a petrify though, is it? We've got 5 energy though. We can spend it on something. Let's do damage here with Thunderstorm. What was the spell? It was a poison on fucking Autumn. Are you fucking shitting me? Oh my... there was no counterplay. You can't dodge that. You cannot dodge spells. You can't dodge spells. You just have... So you have to just fucking... What the hell? Now I'm dead. Now I lost the game. Now I fucking lost. That's fucking bullshit. Fuck this game. Oh my god. This pisses me off. This fucking child is annoying as hell. Ah. Can we kill it really fast? I don't think we can. I don't think we have the energy to kill it. Do we? I'm gonna do this. Fuck you! Fuck you! You could have helped Benson? Fuck! No, but like, no, it's the thing is, like, the poison is ticking down every round. The fucking poison is ticking down every round for 30, 30, 30, 30 health. You can't heal with Benson forever. That's not economically, you're not, like, skill point efficient. You're losing skill points or energy points. This fucking music did not help at all. Also, like, who's playing this to their children? Are people playing this to their kids to, like, fall asleep to? Instead of, like, reading them a fucking storybook or something? What does the world come to? Benson and Nina? If I get Benson and Nina, then I can't cycle petrification with, Z. And I need to cycle petrification. Because if I can't petrify a monster 2 out of 3 rounds, like, if I let it act every time, then I'm fucked. It will just start doing shit to me. It will start doing shit to my, like, daughter and her crewmates that, like, are going to hurt her physically. And I can't have that. We can't have that. We cannot have that at all. It fucking sucks. Fuck this game. This game is so, like... Oh, it's testing my patience. It's testing my patience. We go to a costume ball. No, we should, like, what should we do? 100 charisma requirement. We don't have that. We can't. Do we have that? Can we get to 100 charisma? We get to 100 charisma in the last round. I don't think we can. I don't think there's any. I don't see any way to get. Wait. No, there's not selling potions anymore. Like, there's no other way to get more charisma, I think. Wait. Powerful decoration. Sunset stone hourglass. What does that mean? What does that mean? Where did the hourglass go? Where did it go? What do I use any of these materials for? What the fuck is the point of all of that? What do I use 2 golden goddess statues for? What do like half of these items even mean? Wait, random +1. So we just need to gamble and hit charisma 4 times. Okay, surely that cannot be the only way to do that. Right? It's really warm in the theater. It's great to watch a play with everyone here. What did I level? Not charisma. It was not charisma, whatever it was. That sucked. That was a waste of time, I think. I think we just lost our, We're not getting 100 charisma by any other game. I think that's okay, though. I think it's okay. I think it's fine that we don't have 100 charisma. We can get A+ emotion, I think. No, we can get... Wait, we can just get it based on the courses we're doing. Those are not the courses we're doing. Where are the courses we're doing? It's at home. Back home, it's back home. No, it's not. Oh shit, this is the end of the game. We don't... I'm 7 away then. Wait. 15 costs 7. 15 costs 7. Okay, it costs. This costs 7. This costs. Okay, like 4. Let's do this. Let's play role-playing games. Let's play D&D. A+. That's all we needed. That's all we needed, I think, right? Another skill. What do we spend it on now? Probably land and food gifts. If no, that's not a good idea because I should have invested in these early game if I decided to. This was a fucking lie, the friend of horses thing. That was a scam. Don't do that. Don't do that if you're playing. HP limit. No, let's do string breeze. Let's just fully max into it. Let's path into her social ability completely. What the fuck do you do now? What do you even? Because you can't spam exploring, can you? We've already explored once. Yeah. So you can only do that once a day, unlike a lot of the other activities here. I suppose we should just go on a banquet, right? Let's go on the right. Oh shit! It's President Brian. But we're about to beat his ass. Let's talk about new arrivals. It was okay. He's disconnected from fashion. Okay. Let's talk about the study of arts. It was fine. Okay. It was okay. Wait. Let's talk about demons. Ah, we got him. Exploration and research. The taste of the unknown makes us unstoppable. You truly are knowledgeable. I'm proud of you on your father's behalf. Excellent. Excellent. More fame. I still don't know what this means. Like, as far as I'm concerned, this is a fake number. Like, this number doesn't mean anything. As far as I'm concerned. But it does, right? Because, like, you're supposed to be... It unlocks something when you have enough fame. Something is unlocked. Let's eat the birthday cake. Let's eat the expensive royal desserts. Let's eat the wild berry roast pork. Okay, now what do we do? Now what the fuck do we do? We have... Let's go to another... Let's go to the... Let's go again. Let's go again. Let's go again. We go again. It's the same guy. It's President Brian again. I think he would enjoy sketch theater anecdotes. It was okay. I think he would enjoy talking about dating experience. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. He did not. He did not. He did not. We're taking damage, but we can beat him down. Let's talk about the philosophy of friendship. Yeah, okay. Okay. We're just cycling and getting fame. But we're not being acquainted with nobles out of the ordinary. Oh, okay, this is a new person. Okay. You're the girl Sir mentioned before. Ooh, okay, you're... Okay, Countess. Okay, Countess. Talk about dating experience. It was okay. It's over, because I've got you on new arrivals. Goodbye. Good afternoon. See you next time. Yes, first successful conversation. Have we been acquainted with all the nobles yet? 10 out of 16 is not all of them, but I feel like I've met everyone. I haven't lost anyone except Gwyneth, probably, at the garden ball. It's mostly just to buy courses for guidance. It's to help you. It's there to help you max out your points in your subjects. But I've already. Okay, but like, so did I just accumulate 14,000 fame for nothing? Did I just get 14,000 fame? Because it's like, because the game's telling me the game's like, oh, some higher level career endings require high fame. What is high? What is high? What is low? Like, surely this has to mean something, right? No? You kind of did? What? What the fuck? Because, like, I know you can do that. I know you can go to the altar and, like, you know, use it for course guidance. What happens if I do this? For example, right? Okay, I've never done this before, actually. You get 2 charisma. Okay. Wait, oh, wait, that gives me points. That gives me stats. Oh my god, that gives me stats. Also painting dance etiquettes. Dance etiquettes. We're level 100. We're like charisma 100 now, okay. Wait, so, like, did I just stock up 13,000 points for nothing? You find out the use of fame. I thought fame was, you use fame to, I thought when you reach a certain level of fame, you just use it to peddle your own brand of cookies or or some generic other business venture that ends up churning out a shitty product that at the end of the day only gains traction because it's associated with your brand image. I thought that's what you use fame for. I didn't want to backseat, but I felt bad since last round. Thank you, that's fair enough. Yeah, thank you. I didn't mind not knowing. I kind of wanted to just play it the way I wanted to. But you know what, like, thanks for reminding me that this works so I can get, like, my last 2 charisma points for 100. That's all I wanted. I don't actually care about the others. Because we get this, right? That's what I wanted. We need one more perfect date. We need one more perfect date. We need to go on a perfect date right now. I almost forgot the mission of my daughter's life. We've already done that. Where's Nina? Where's Nina? Where's Nina? Nina, where are you? Nina, where are you? This is urgent. Nina, we need to go on a date right now and it needs to be perfect. Where are you, Nina? Nina, there you are. Let's go on a date. It's urgent. This is urgent. You'll officially be a priestess after your coming of age date, right? If I pass the ordination exam, I'm sure you'll do great. Devoting my life to the goddess has been my childhood dream. Now that it's actually about to happen, I'm a little scared. Perhaps humans will always be bound to our emotions, no matter how much we study them. It's also a gift. It is indeed. Our emotions are the conduits through which we experience the richness of the world. The goddess must have given them to us as a gift. You're right. My wise 17-year-old daughter is always right. I don't know what you're on about. Let's go to the, we've been to the arena, we've been to the library, we've been to the theater. I think we have not been to the Royal Greenhouse. Let's go to the Royal Greenhouse. Let's go. Talk about your favorite way of living. Oh. Absent-mindedly. Let's ask the scholar about our studies. Yeah, okay, yeah, you're into that. That's good, yep. When we pray day in and day out, does the goddess really hear our voices? Yeah, she absolutely does, yep. You seem really sure. That does give me more confidence. Okay. Let's give her a gift as well, just to seal the deal. Just to seal the deal. Like another one of the... Let's give her a fire lily. You know me too well. I'll cherish this. Cherish my memory of today. Yes, you will, because that's a plus 17 relationship perfect invitation. You can't quantify love, but you can quantify the amount of success you get on romantic dates. So that's what we're doing today. And with that... Oh, we're so close. We're so close to level 5. Can we do it? I don't think we can. We need like 10 tone courses. I don't think we can do that. I think if I knew the prestige, if I knew the fame didn't actually matter beyond using it for guidance points, then I would have like... Do new ones spawn if I do this? Let's see. Fuck, let's just... Okay, let's... Alright, okay, well, what if we just spend, like, 2,000 points or something? Okay. Okay. Okay, what did that do? We've got nothing. Alright. That's all. And we just like, we still have, we're still like, wait, oh! This is accumulated fame. This doesn't go away if you use it. I thought this went away if you used it. That's why I was like, I can't use this, cause then like it'll go away, and then like my progress for being famous and successful is gonna be ruined. So I have to make sure I'm stockpiling all of it to maximize that. It doesn't go away. I have 11,000 fame, but then 14,000 accumulated fame, which is the thing you just need. I had 11,000 fame. I could have used to speedrun so many fucking courses. I would have had to spend so much time, like, What, are you gonna tell me that you actually need like 20 darkness to marry Princess Gwyneth for the war crime she's about to commit, but then like, you know, I can't because I have a negative 11 darkness because I went on the random paths in the forest exploration that were the encounter events. I clicked on the only option available and they went, okay, minus 10 darkness, and I can't do anything about that. It's out of my control and player agency. Fucking over. So it's so Jover. It's so Jover. We got 100 charisma. Might as well perform in one last play. Might as well just do one last play. Send off with a play. Despair. Yeah, that's me right now. My star of enlightenment has fallen forever into the abyss of the dark sea. Which one of these is romantic? The moon that shines in the desert is the same that reflects on the ocean. That's an observation. Let the hazy sunrise envelop you. Don't shed tears for them. It's these fallen leaves that nourish the next spring. I guess hazy sunrise, right? Okay. Anger. Look for the exclamation mark. There it is. Okay. Okay, as long as my daughter marries... As long as my daughter marries Princess Gwyneth, I think I'd be fine. With whatever bullshit they pull, you know? As long as my daughter marries Princess Gwyneth, I'd be okay with the results of whatever happens. We got 3,800 gold. What should we spend it on? Let's spend it on getting a cool sword. Let's spend it on cooling a cool ring. Fuck. Oh my god, alright, that's it. That's it. That's it. Good. Okay. I also think it's kind of like pointless when giving cheaper dress options when it's optimal to just save for the better ones. But whatever. There's like nothing else to do in this game. I think I've done it all, right? I've done everything. I have not made all the food I possibly can, so it's time to make all the rest of the food we can make, right? We've got 9 sausages. Level 5 max. Royal Head Chef's Gift. Grape seeds. Mulled wine recipe, grape jam recipe, grape custard recipe. Okay. Well, how the fuck am I supposed to get any of these? So grape seeds? Well, the fuck am I supposed to do to get more grape seeds? Oh no, I got grape seeds, right? Is that... Charisma plus 1. 2 grapes and 1 horse milk. What the fuck am I doing? What the hell am I doing? This doesn't matter. None of this matters. None of this matters. None of this matters. This literally doesn't matter. I cooked 70 times. I got an achievement for that, I guess. I'm gonna eat this sizzled fish now. Get 10 more action points of this. Okay. Might as well. What the fuck? Is there any more cooking I can do? I guess I could do these jasmine teas. Okay. Get more cheese and work in the bathhouse 5 times to complete the night thing. I think the night thing is not just working at the bathhouse, it's working as a bathhouse manager. Right now, we can only work as a cleaner, account checker, bathhouse maid, private maid, and nursing technician. I think manager is like level 4 or 5. And right now we're like level 3, 0 out of 10. I think, because these are retroactive, right? You have to work as a manager 5 times, and I don't think I've leveled up my bathhouse enough to do that. I didn't know that would be a requirement, because otherwise I would have spammed bathhouse more. I mean, right now we can still spam bathhouse to get darkness up for some reason if we want to do that, but I don't know why we would want to. And it turns out I wasted all my time at the banquet for nothing. Like, the banquet is for fame, and I have had more than enough fame. I should have actually spent it at the bathhouse, getting the bathhouse manager task to get this done, and I can't get either of these done, so I'm stuck at 75. It is what it is. I'm at 1870 out of 2000 for advanced night. If that means I can't marry Princess Gwyneth, I will actually be really, really, really upset. I will be so upset if that means we don't get that. Don't spoil it for me. Sell all your items and spend the remainder of your time betting hours. I don't know when to take your messages seriously, so you have a really easy time getting me. God damn it. You know. Beauty pageant. I mean, we've got like an A appearance. Shitter is like an A appearance. Do we want to enter A into a beauty pageant? Fuck it, I guess we do. Hello, welcome to sign up Stallion Beauty Pageant. Please register your horses for the race here. Is it a race or a beauty pageant? What the fuck are you talking about? We're gonna put Shitter in anyways. Welcome to Stallion Beauty Pageant site. Let us welcome the contestants who are about to start fierce competition with the warmest applause.
Huh?
I've been practicing, still a little nervous. What do you mean you've been practicing? It's the horse, isn't it? What posture do you want to show with Shitter? Pet caringly, 96%. Lead while holding a hand high. Keep a certain distance. Let's for beauty, right? Let's lead while holding a hand high, I think. I'll put on a show. Please enjoy. Fuck off. You're not winning. She's not ready yet. Meh. Garbage. Trash. I'm gonna win. Oh, it's fucking Agatha. Fuck you, Agatha. Evan? Alright, whatever. Yeah. Get out of here. We got bronze place. We got bronze out of 4. We're 3 out of 4. Fuck. Although I want an award, it's not the best I could do. Gain 100 gold. Fame increased to 25. This is fucking garbage. You went to the races. An interesting activity indeed. It really isn't. It just really is not an interesting race at all. Should we go to the dark alleys one last time? I feel like we should search the dark alleys one last time. Just, you know. Whoa, what the hell? We can buy shit from him? Whoa, weakness potion. Minus 30, minus 30, minus 30. If gifted to someone else, they will forget certain things about you. Relationship minus 40. Oh. Image my 5,100. What the fuck? I didn't know you could buy those. I mean, not that I'd want to. I understand why you would. Because, you know, you're trying to get certain endings with your daughter, but what the fuck? Agatha has to go. We've got to, like, have a nice chat with her. Yeah, I'm going to send her parents a strongly worded letter. I think that's what we'll do. Alright, what the fuck do we do now? We already did the horse gambling. I guess we just spam bathhouse working. We're working as a technician, so it's not really... Okay, 1 out of 5. Yep. 1 out of 10. You need to work 10 jobs for the next level, dude. It's not happening, yeah. So it doesn't contribute to this, does it? Yeah, because it's like 0. It's still 0 out of 5 as a bathhouse manager. I think I'm gonna spend my remaining time... Wait, I should do this actually, I think. I'm gonna do a play and then go to the banquet. We don't have 70 cheese worth of... No, we don't. Yeah, we don't. Okay, we're going to a play. Anger, hope, and despair. Perfect as usual. And that should be it. I think those are all the things. Those are all the plays we could do. I think the rest of the day we're just gonna spam banquets, aren't we? Isn't that what we're gonna do? That's all our action points, actually. That should be everything. And there's nothing else to do. We're not fishing. We're not fucking horse catching. We're just gonna go to the banquet. Take advantage of the costume ball. The concubine again. Where's Lady Edelgard? I mean, Gwyneth. Okay. Yes, there she is. Whatever you want to talk about. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's talk about demons. Yeah, she likes talking about demons. Yeah. Okay, okay. Bathhouse Tales, I don't think she's interested. Theater anecdotes, maybe. Sketching inspirations, maybe. So let's do theater anecdotes. That's good. You remind me of my mother, who once wanted me to become an opera singer, but unfortunately I didn't listen to her. Not a bad chat at all until next time, Night Autumn. Yes! That's what we're waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo. Oh. What the fuck are all of... What are any of these things for? I don't know what any of these are for. It's not for the alchemy thing, clearly, because if it was, you'd be able to use it. Let's gamble. Let's see if we can get the 35% success rate. Why not? What else do we use money for? Probably not, right? Yeah, there we go. That's fine. Oh, we can't afford that. Can we sell something here? That should be enough for us to get the alchemy room. I failed every single thing that wasn't like 90 above. Alright, okay, whatever. I don't even care. I don't even care. I don't even care. I don't even know why I don't know why the game thought I would care, because I don't. I really don't. Fuck you. I'm gonna look at the letters. Name of Golden Eyes. Accept. Let's ignore. Let's accept. Accept with gratitude. Oh, you get emotion plus 15 from the letters. I forget. That's fine. At least got the books. 2 charisma and 40 emotion. There's nothing else to do. Let's talk to her, actually. You know what? I forgot to do that. But I think, actually, it's quite fitting that the last 3 points we're going to spend in this game, the last 3 cheese points we're going to spend are going to be talking to her daughter. That's what we're going to do. Like, I can't just run to my hopper like I used to before. You always can. You always can. Let's talk about modesty and humility. Okay. Yeah, I really gotta talk to her about modesty and humility, huh? Some pocket money, here you are. And that's it. That's it. That's the end of the game. I think, right? That's the end of the game. Got 70 motivation. Let's go to the coming of age ceremony. Autumn, it's your coming of age ceremony soon. My daughter's an adult already. Are you unhappy? Now that I'm grown, you won't have to worry about it.
变成大人后的我，不会再让爸爸像小时候那样操心了。
Yeah, I guess. I am happy, and the game did go for a little longer than I wanted it to. It's just that you have to face new problems, even though you've grown up well. I still can't help thinking about it.
什么问题？
Coming of age isn't a one-time thing. From now on, you'll run into crossroads that might force you to make a life-changing choice. For now, all I want to know is what kind of person do you want to be in the future? Once the choice is made, can I be changed? Please decide carefully. Become the most charismatic. Let art and I become one. I want to try all kinds of professions. Number of gems, the highest level of the triggerable ending. What does that mean? What the fuck? Wait, what? Which one is the one that's like marry the princess? Which one is marrying the princess? It's probably not professions. It's probably not letting art and I become one. It's this, right? This is politics, isn't it? Being the most charismatic, isn't it? Target's to find a good partner. Hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. Painting is my heart's desire. Become rich, fine with a simple job, don't have anything in mind. Yeah, the target is to find a good partner. The good partner is Princess Gwyneth of the kingdom. Her Royal Highness. Just as I thought. Go on according to your own will.
爸爸这么认真地说出来，不知道为什么，有种我们马上就要分开的感觉呢。
Well, no, you should always hang around and visit. But you know what? Maybe it'd be nice for you. It'd be a nice change of scenery for you to wake up to the castle grounds from the view of the royal bedroom. You know, I think that would be a nice change of pace.
我马上就是成年人了，以后不能像小孩子一样撒娇，但我永远都是爸爸的女儿呀。
Of course, I know you're growing up, but you'll always be my baby girl. Seeing you in your gown still reminds you of when you were only as tall as my knee.
有时候我也会想要能一直做那个小不点就好了。不过我的成长也是爸爸一直盼望着的吧。在我期待长大的时候，爸爸也在期待看到现在的我，对吗？
Suppose so. No matter what, I'm looking forward to seeing you grow up. This was also your mother's wish.
我想现在妈妈肯定也透过云层在看着我们。不准难过了，爸爸。妈妈肯定不想看我们哭鼻子。
I know. Your mother knew she would scold me for almost making your daughter cry on such an important day. Is your class almost up? Is your class almost up? Go on, I'll watch from the audience.
待会儿见了，爸爸。冬天马上就要过去了，天气暖和起来，以后不要老是这么伤感喽。
Yes, yes, acting all grown up already. Here we are. 4 season
Why is
years
this Loki
after.
hitting hard? I'm gonna go call my mom.
That would be good. Call your mom, please. Call your parents. 4 season years have passed. In that time, nothing too noteworthy has occurred in Volcano Kingdom. In the grand scheme of things, it seems that things will remain peaceful for some time. What the fuck happened to Lebza and the subplot where, like, the conversation between the knights and the demons have come to a standstill? The owl girl has vanished, and though less than half the demons remain, the survivors haunt the people with their presence, like the owl girl's lingering breath. So we destroyed the owl girl, who is probably my dead wife, and then she didn't say anything? about that at all. And then Lebza just, where did she go? She like knocked my daughter unconscious, took the gem and took the Philosopher's Stone, and then just went about her day? What the fuck? The bet that the three lords made is still in effect, being at the age where they're undaunted by anything. They've matured alongside their knights these past few years. They believe that someday the Owl Girl will be defeated once and for all, eliminating the country's greatest threat. You fucking bastard. An ever-growing number of commoners have been affected by the Great Devolution, with more than half showing physical changes, such as the growth of feathers or tails. The Scholarly Society still hasn't made any breakthroughs in the research on it after all this time. St. Elmore's Academy's President Brian believes that the source of the devolution is a strange magic coming from within the depths of the forest. As such, many hypothesize that the Owl Girl is still involved somehow. Spring again, everything gets a fresh start. That said, Autumn has been away from home for some time. I wonder how she's doing. Shouldn't she write home? Oh, Miss Autumn, I miss her too. It's impossible not to miss her, not knowing how she's doing right now. Karis, there's a letter for you. Autumn wrote it. Maybe she heard us. Alright, let's have a look. For your eyes only. Okay. Dear Papa, how are you? I came across an old photo the other day. I was so small. I'm a big girl now, healthy too. The volcano goddess must be protecting me. Every day I spend with you is a memory I cherish. When people ask about my father, I will proudly tell them that you are reliable, that your strong arms kept me safe at all times. Life doesn't always go the way you planned. People often encounter hardships that are not easy to overcome. When times like these would come my way, I remember the way you encouraged me and every hurdle I overcame with your help. And that afternoon on Birdie Day we spent together. All thanks to Papa, little me, who could barely count, was able to receive many gifts. There are many sun-baked afternoons in my memory. They shine like gold. Over the years, I've had to grit my teeth when I encountered difficulties at work, but I found that persistence sometimes does not solve the problem immediately. Times like this, I think of the days I spent talking with my friends, Mona, Rebecca, Gwyneth, Mary, Z, Nina, and Jermaine, even my basic self, with so many friends. Everyone has looked after me, so I will do my best to repay their friendship. Wait, what do you mean friends with Gwyneth? What? Friends? Friends? No matter what, I wish to have everyone by my side and we will all be happy. This friendship has accompanied me through every important event of my life and it's priceless to me. My medal. In the blink of an eye, 4 seasons have passed since the days of these expeditions. It's been a long time since there was news of the Owl Girl. And demons of the forest are not as rampant as before. They've even built new villages at the northern border. It's good to have peace. I received a lot of recognition as a senior knight thanks to my papa's team. Princess Gwyneth also thought highly of me, and to be able to have such a close relationship with the princess is like a dream come true. Nina finally accepted the marriage of the young Master Peacock. Okay, but she spent more time with the magistrate. She said that with me around, other people's business is not important to her at all. When I was a child, I always had a lot of dreams. I remember lying in front of my bedroom window. Okay, I didn't read that yet. Earl Vincent. Who the fuck is Earl Vincent? Who the goddamn fuck is Earl Vincent?
OMG, I got the end game.
Who the fuck is Earl Vincent? Miss Autumn, I had the pleasure of meeting you in the garden again today. You look as stunning as ever. Shut up and go away.
你好，
Count Vincent, go away. I heard you were walking in the forest one day when 2 birds flew by, but were so stunned by your beauty they fell to the ground. Shut up and leave. Well, that's too much. Where did you hear that? The bird stayed on my shoulders for a brief moment, then flew away. Did anyone believe such words? After all, the beauty of Miss Autumn is obvious to all. It's not possible that even birds would fall for you. No need to talk in such a way. It's all just flattery. Of course not. Even now I'm a little afraid to look at you guys. Just, can we, like, kick him into the fountain? You're one of those birds too, aren't you? I'm still worried about Autumn's future, but it's nice to enjoy youth, right? Okay, hold on. She said, when I was a child, I always had a lot of dreams. I remember lying in front of my bedroom window, looking at the mountains and down in the distance, thinking about what kind of adult I would become, what I could achieve, and how it would make you proud of me. As I grew older, I realized that although there are countless roads, there's only one clear path for everyone. I don't have a regular job and live off of gifts. Sometimes I do some modeling work on the side, and by virtue of my appearance, I lead a fairly affluent life. As my eyes have opened, I want more and more. There really is no end to human desires. Perhaps you consider whether I found a partner of my choice. I'm happy to share with you that I didn't read that yet. What? Let's go! Yes! fucking finally! Oh my god! I was like, no. I was like, she's a bum. I was reading the letter. I was like, she's a bum. She's not doing anything. I was like, what did I raise you in diplomacy and negotiation and politics for if you're just gonna bum around and rely on gifts from people? What the fuck, Autumn? Like, can you, like, maybe you can contribute to military warfare a bit, you know? Like, I raised you to be kind and beautiful and smart. Come on, Autumn. But like, oh, okay. Oh. Holy shit, we did it. We've won. We won, Mr. Stark. We won. Sorry, I doubted you. You should not have ever doubted me and my parenting, okay? I am the greatest father of all time. That's how it is. That's how it is. Your Highness, breakfast is on the table. Oh, breakfast is on the table, all right. Autumn, how many times must I tell you? We're legal partners. Don't call me Your Highness anymore. Yes, we are. Yes. Understood, Your Highness. Autumn.
Yeah.
I'm so mad every time I call you Your Highness. Never get to see the side of you. You're playing a trick on me. Don't be mad, Gwyneth, please. You think I'll simply forgive you if you ask me in the whole kingdom? Only you dare to tease me like that. Well, aren't we legally married? Do you want to take it back? Then I may address you properly to my heart's content. I really can't do anything about you. If you're in such good spirits, come to the study room to read with me. Yes, when they're reading together, let's go. Are we reading again? Is it Volcano Kingdom Code or Volcano Kingdom Economic Law tonight? They're all well over 1,000 pages. I just want to say also, like, my daughter looks so good. She looks so good in this military uniform. Or, yeah, she just looks so... Oh, she looks so handsome in this fit, man. Oh, I love it. The one I picked for you is already a condensed version. Generally speaking, you need to read at least 10 books for each subject to establish the basic concept. There was a book about Princess Gwyneth. I'd read it every day. You mean a biography? I'll let you write it. Remember to include yourself in at least half the pages. God, they're so gay. She has the same choker as you? I didn't even realize, but you're right. That's why it's a good fit. That's why it's a good look, isn't it? Her daughter looks good in everything? Yes, she does. That would just be a Volcano Kingdom love story. How about a title like The Domineering Princess and Me? No comment. Oh my god, I was so nervous. Because, like, throughout the letter, she was like, oh, I don't really do anything now. It's been so many years. I just bum around and people give me gifts. And then they put that one scene where, like, that fucking random count was flirting with her and doing a poor job at it as well. And I was like, no, she's just living. No, she's roaming around. And, like, thank God, though, that's not. I'm very happy. Autumn, I don't know why, but when the moment actually came, I feel a little empty inside. I've known you for so long, and there's no one I've spent more time with than you. I've sometimes thought that if I'd been more proactive, perhaps you and I would have had it. I feel so bad, Nina, for we kind of led Nina on because she was like our backup option. Oh, I feel so bad. Perhaps you're concerned whether I found a partner of my choice. I'm happy to share with you that I found someone to spend my life with. That person is Gwyneth, and I feel very happy to have them. I was like, yes! Married to the high and mighty princess, no less. Autumn really does know how to make people love her. Yes, she does. Yes, she does. Yes, she does. Next playthrough all in for Lebza. Oh, I don't think I'm doing another playthrough anytime soon, but if I do, sure, yeah. Queen's exclusive night. Achievement unlocked. The weather has recently started to turn cold. Are you wearing enough clothes? I sent you a small gift. Be sure to use it. You're not allowed to catch a cold. I didn't realize it was so long. Let's right here first. You'll always be my favorite person. You always love me too, right? Love your daughter, Autumn. Autumn also sent me a scarf. It must be a gift from me. She's still so thoughtful. I'll keep the scarf safe. Better reply to my daughter first. I'll always love you, Autumn. Hi, miss. You're hanging around here again. Who's this? Nice sunny morning, isn't it? And just listen to this bird sing. Oh, this is my daughter. This is Autumn. She's just wearing something different. You're in a good mood today. Oh, yeah? I'm like this every day, actually. Because I know there are people out there who always love me. That's why I can fearlessly move forward. It's true. It's true. It's true. It's true. If Autumn has 100 fans, I'm one of them. If she has 10 fans, I'm one of them. If she has 1 fan, I'm one of them. And if she has 0 fans, I'm dead. But also it's impossible because everyone loves her. So like, I'm just gonna assume she has at least 14,000 fans at all times. What's up with you? You've just been spacing out? It's because I got a heart attack because I thought my daughter almost couldn't marry the queen of the kingdom. I thought I heard a voice from far away. Someone beloved is thinking of me. That must be you, Autumn. You finished writing? Leave it to the almighty Lily to send it. Go ahead. Thank you for your help. I'm the messenger of love. Happy spring. Speaking of which, the great devolution that started years ago is not over. It's really worrying. What will become of Volcano Kingdom? Only time will tell. No matter what kind of person you become, what choices you make, to live peacefully in this land and this world is the best ending. My greatest child, live brightly and vibrantly until the end of the world. There we are. 5th of October, birthday, blood type O. She's 168 CM. Attribute rating 9393, that's kind of good. -6 darkness, yep. Accumulated money and fame, yep. Advanced knight, yep. Ice game victory 0, horse race victory 0, just as God intended, just as God, just as the God is intended.
_ cheer heart _ cheer heart.
Arm rating, social rating. Okay. BGM is freesound.org. Okay, that makes sense. It's because it's a small studio and they have to use free music for this. Okay. Little Angel Autumn. Well, it's time to let Little Angel Autumn judge your performance at last. Don't worry, Autumn, Karis. Don't worry, Autumn. Karis, I've watched your performance closely. Oh, you wanted to know who I am? Not as easy as that. Call me Little Angel Autumn. Well then, let me first see Autumn's occupation. Just a belle. Not a bad choice of career, but it's barely fulfilling Autumn's. I know, but I don't understand what went wrong. Cause like, she's supposed to be a politician. Where was the politician option? Personally, I think Autumn can do better. I agree. Seeing that Autumn could find a partner of her own, we can agree that the story is a happy ending. Although I'm not the god of love, I'll sing a love song for you both. Keep on being happy. And her final score is 40,000. Not bad. You can do it better. If you can do it again, maybe you'll do even better. I'm looking forward to a better Autumn. Now it's time for the Father of the Year evaluation. You want it to be daughter's faithful friend? We'll see what Autumn thinks of it. You didn't exactly achieve your goal. Oh, fuck. Alright. Don't beat yourself up. I'm a loving father. Based on my performance, you've always given comfort and encouragement. Well, like, that's what you're supposed to be, right? Did she die? No, I don't think she's dead. You fucked up your daughter's career? No, my daughter fucked up her career. I may have had a hand in picking like a bad option. I don't think I should have picked. I don't think I should have picked what it ended up picking. I don't know. You've always given comfort and encouragement to Autumn and made Autumn a cheerful and generous girl. You deserve a lot of credit. Oh, I've been blabbering on. After all, this is how our story ends. I can't help but stay here a little longer. No matter which life Autumn and Karis find themselves in, I'll be watching. Go forward with fun. I'm gonna go back to my training. Hope we can meet again in another life. Little Angel Autumn will always be guarding you by your side. Farewell. Made a harlot of her. End game bonus. This is new game plus. Yep. Okay. This is new game plus. Friends. Yo. What? Oh shit! I didn't reach friend with her or Claude. Well, because we passed into Gwyneth, right? Oh, and then we can just. Okay. This is the new game plus. Yep, this is the new game plus. Gallery, maybe? 53% main story. Yeah, like, I don't... What the fuck happened in the main story? So here we have me and my, like, soon-to-be dead wife. What is that? Yeah. And then I grew feathers, and then my daughter was fine, and then... That was it? I don't know what I'm missing, because I don't even know where to look for that. Here's my dead wife again, who looks suspiciously like me, I guess, but whatever. Memories, okay. Yeah, we've got like most of the memories, I think, right? That should be most of them. That's good, I think, right? I think. Archive. Conditioning unlock. Charisma 50. Literature 150. Have 300 admirers. That's like, it's not even her. Oh yeah, so all of my careers were all 3 stars as well. There are 2-star and 1-star careers, I think, as well. But there's also, this is a 4-star one. Charisma 80. Darkness less than 50. Ritual over 450. Literature 300. How couldn't I get this? Why couldn't I get that ending? What? 5-star ending. Use bookcase 30 times. Okay, this is like a scholar. What is this? Okay, I don't know. Where are the other 5 stars? Belief 700. So okay, this is her becoming like a bishop. 3 stars. What are all the 5-star careers that I missed? This is like being a knight. It's like a 4-star career. 5-star career. Okay. Complete 30 courses. This is also like a scholar. I've done that. I've got that. Okay, I don't have science 700, I think. Oh, it's because like, I think you need to have like the courses themselves you need to complete a lot of. I've completed enough courses for a good amount of, like a high amount of stats, but those stats are supposed to just contribute to you doing more courses. And you need to do a certain amount of courses to get these. You gotta advance in exploration? What? I guess I do. The specific charisma ending, you have to let go of the option of getting a partner from correct. Oh. This one? Well, how the fuck was I supposed to know? Because I did want a partner. The partner was Princess Gwyneth. I'm not letting go of that. Fuck that. I'm not doing... No, I'm not letting that go. Charisma 100... Accumulated fame 5,000. I don't know, what could she have done? Like a professional pianist, maybe? Where's the politician? Where's the 5-star like politician? Where's the politician ending? Mind 60, charisma 80. Okay, we have that. Int 900, emotion 900, imagination 2,000. Okay, I don't think we had that. 5,000 or more fame. Use easel 30 times. This is like you're a professional painter or something. Okay. This is a fucking 6-star ending? Oh, this is the evil ending, isn't it? 150 darkness. You gotta she has to have really high stats. She's gotta have a ton of strength and intelligence. She's gotta be proficient in swordsmanship and archery. She has to get to the end of Hell Beach, and she has to have 150 darkness. That's actually gonna be hard. That's actually a really difficult ending, which is, I guess, why it's a 6-star ending. Oh. Okay. 5-star ending here. Accumulated money, 50,000 gold. I think we got like 40,000, right? So we actually got kind of close to this one. What are these, like a baroness? Where's the ending where she's like a politician? Like, or like a person of significant influence in like the kingdom. That's what I was like gearing her up for. I don't see it. I don't see it. Paradise Society badge. Darkness 80 plus. Okay, well not darkness. I don't want her to be dark. I don't want like the dark. I don't want to neglect my child. She could be a chef as well. Okay. Because this wasn't hard to unlock. Charisma 50, I reached like Charisma 100 on my first playthrough. I blew through so many stat requirements. I just didn't know what the fuck the career options were, I guess. Which I think is the intention, right? The intention is you're not supposed to know. Yeah, look, I had 49 stamina, 77 mind, Charisma 104. I had really strong stats. Okay, well, I didn't have 2000 imagination, which I think is required for one of these. No. I honestly don't even know what I would have, like, I'm looking at these now and the rough previews of the career path, but I don't even know which one I want her to be in, actually. Maybe this mind over 80 though, I guess is what we're missing. 2000 intelligence. She was not smart enough for that because I detoured a lot into her battle. Into her battles. We went through like 10 expeditions. Wait, 10? That's it? That's not a lot. Battle victories at 135. We've only gone through 10 expeditions? That doesn't seem like a lot. Okay. Alright. And there's like an objective score based on like how well your daughter has achieved whatever it is that she wanted to do. Okay. Alright. Is 40,000 good? Oh, this is the one. This is 6 stars. This is... I wanted her to be the queen of the kingdom. That's what I wanted. 70 stamina. 70 minds. 70 charisma. Okay, I was lacking in battle. I didn't know. You need 1,500 on every stat. You need 400 on every course. Less than 30 darkness, okay. And you need to accumulate 10,000 fame, which we had. That's like a really high fame requirement. Guess what? We spent the entire time. And then we also had 100 good. That was what I wanted to do. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. This is what I wanted. This is the ending I wanted. This is the ending I think I wanted. But I didn't know what the requirements were. I didn't know I didn't think you would need 70 stamina to be the queen of the kingdom. Why would you need to be just as like powerful, like physically as you are adept at your social skills? Like, why does that doesn't make sense? 1,500 across the board makes sense to me. I didn't have that because I didn't know you could use your fucking fame like that. I just didn't know. But if I did, I could have gotten this. So basically I got this ending already. That, you know. Just imagine that I got the queen ending, okay? Because that's what I was gunning for. And my stats lent themselves more than capable of doing this. I just didn't know you could do that. You need guides? Yeah, because I didn't know what the game did not make it clear to me. They were like, oh, you can go into a career path. And I had a vague idea of something like this career path, which is being the queen of the kingdom. And everything that was not a specific number requirement, I achieved. Like, roughly, I knew, okay, her stats should be high. She should be well-rounded in her literature and her subjects. She should have a lot of fame, which I did. I spent so much time going into theater and, like, balls with her. She had a low darkness, and we romanced Gwyneth. Like, I did every move. It's just I didn't know the extent of it I needed to do to actually unlock the condition. So just imagine that I basically did this ending on the first, okay? I'm gonna do the 4-hour speedrun. I'm not doing a fucking speedrun of this game. This game is so fucking long. This game is so long. Holy shit. Okay, I'm tabbing out. Okay, well, I'm... Let's come back here. Holy shit, what a long game. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Now I know what ending I wanted for my daughter. I wanted her to be the queen of the kingdom. And everything that was necessary for you to get her to be the queen, I did. Just not enough because I didn't know what the extent was. I didn't know what the numbers were. If I knew that I only needed 10k fame, once I got past 10k, I would have spent all of my cheese on, like, you know, farming her intelligence and emotion and all that, because I thought like B plus A was already pretty good, but I guess it wasn't enough. And then if I knew you could complete the courses with the fame, I would have been doing that shit all the time. I didn't know you could do that. It's a little frustrating because on the one hand, like, I don't think you're meant to get the 5-star endings. Like the intention of the game is like you're supposed to get the probably the standard end, like without looking up a guide. If it's your first blind playthrough, you're probably just meant to get the average career options, and then you get to the post game and you realize, oh, that's how you get to these advanced career endings and ideal things, paths, whatever, that were not intuitive to you at the beginning of the game. And then you replay the game for its replay value and you get those endings. Like, I think that makes sense as an overall gameplay experience. Okay, I think it makes sense that your first time raising your daughter, you don't really know what you can do and to what extent you need to do them to achieve those results. But that being said, she did marry the queen, so what more do you want? Like, our daughter exactly is the queen consort, so she did win the game of life. Like, that is what I prepped her for. I prepped my daughter to riz up the the strongest political force of the kingdom, and we did it, and we got that. So you know what? That's the most important thing that we got. Only broken people go into politics. I'm broken. I've got feathers growing out of my arms, and my wife has been dead for like 20 years, okay? Give me a fucking break. Sorry. That started off as a bit, and then that got real. That got kind of real. I was channeling my actual frustrations in life into that statement. I'm sorry. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. Am I required to deal with the Sword of Damocles? I don't know what that is. If you're talking about like the Lebza boss fight, I guess that makes sense. We had to defeat her with stamina. Racing games are so long and so planned. For you to play it twice just to get it is a bit wacky, though. That's, I think, my not complaint with the game. I think the game was designed with replayability in mind. There's a new game plus system that's quite comprehensive. You get to see all the endings and all the art that you enjoy from the game. They've spent a good amount of time crafting different endings that require different requirements, right? But at the same time, your first playthrough is so long when you read everything, especially when you pay attention to all the mechanics, or you try to pay attention to whatever the game throws at you. When you try to do everything and you realize there's a lot of, and then you're rewarded sometimes in a way for talking to all the characters, but then also sometimes you're not. Sometimes you're punished not in the game, but you're punished in your experience with the game because it's just repeated dialogue, because frankly they can't write that much dialogue. Like, it makes sense that they don't. Like, there's not that many games that are like fucking like Hades, where you can do hundreds of runs, hundreds of replays, and the characters will have different dialogue that's interesting. No, like, not many games can be like Hades, so I didn't expect this game to be like that. But when you start talking to people out of habit and then they just say the same things again, like, at least I got a little disappointed. Did you enjoy the experience though? Yeah, okay, I guess it's time for me to get into the experience of the game. I vividly remember telling you to get all the stats to A, increase your combat. Yeah, you did, but like, I didn't listen to you because I was like, I know better. I have to be honest. Like, I have to be honest. I know some people in chat said that, but I didn't want to, like, I wanted to raise my daughter. I wanted to not involve anyone in chat because she's my daughter. No, but like, it's because like I didn't really want to play unnaturally. Do you know what I mean? Like, I wanted to play naturally. I wanted to play the way I would play. I wanted the game to go. I wanted my choices to reflect into the game, I guess. And I think spiritually, my choices reflected into the ending I wanted. Because if I just knew what to take advantage of in the game's mechanics, like, the fame mechanic, and if I knew the requirements, there are strict requirements to get to what I wanted to do, like numerically speaking, not in terms of what to do, but like how much to do it, then I was actually leading my daughter down the queen ending, which is what I wanted. And you know what, that's kind of cool, because that is an ending they crafted in the game, sure, but I didn't know that when I started playing. In my head, I was just like, I want my daughter to marry into nobility and be the royal ruling force of the nation. That's what in my head, I was just like, I want to do that. I want the philosopher queen. I want to raise the philosopher. That's what I wanted. And that, although not perfectly, somewhat accurately reflected into the results of the ending of the game. So, I guess it's good. I didn't know the game mechanics either. I just wanted our daughter to be a jack of all trades. Yeah, but like B+ is fine, right? I got B+. I was like a consistent B student in school, and I'm okay, right? I'm like, yeah, I could be doing better maybe, but but yeah, did I enjoy the experience? Let's talk about the game as a whole. As a whole, I enjoyed the game. Like, obviously, I didn't dislike the game at all. In general, there was no, like, I don't think I had any, like if I criticized something about the game, it's because I wanted it to be better. Ultimately, I enjoyed it, and I wanted the game to be the best version it could be. It's been a few streams. It's been like 6 streams or something, or 5. I don't remember. 5 streams, I think, over the span of like 3 months, because I don't play games consistently very often. But it was a journey, and it did feel like I was raising my daughter. It took long. And I think unintentionally, the game not only captured the highlights of raising a child, which is, seeing them grow and interact with people and be a force for good in the world, but also the mundanities of it, like enrolling your daughter in courses at school and fucking doing boring generic mini games 2,000 times to get the perfect stat boosters for her. They captured both parts of parenting well, I guess. Repetitive roguelike was a bit meh. Yeah, I agree. The combat system is kind of it's not completely awful, but it is not good enough to justify the amount of time you need to spend on it. It's like passable. The combat of the game is passable. It is passably fine. Like, it's the combat system of all time. But the fact that you have to spend so much time crawling through the gauntlet of just generic enemies with silhouettes and non-completed, splash artwork, with the same battle music and no battle animation whatsoever. That's the other game. Is like, you can tell it was ambitious, but didn't have the resources to do everything it wanted. And that included fleshing out the combat. It was just like a little bit of fluidity and movement and UI development and BGM and transitioning, and like, it goes a long way in your experience with the game, especially when you have to grind the fucking combat for so much. The fact that that's not there made it feel really like a PowerPoint game. Like, it was just a slideshow, and that can be fun in itself, but me personally, I've got a bit of the goopy gamer goblin brain in me, and I want to see fun, cool animations and motions, battle motion, and in-depth mechanics too. And the game didn't really have any of that. So if it were just like 1 or 2 things, if it was just, in the final confrontation you have to do a big boss fight, and then throughout the game there are mini fights that are much shorter than the expeditions, I would have felt like the combat system was fine. But the fact that the combat system takes so long, such a fucking drag. Like, it's also like when you win, it doesn't feel like you won anything. It feels like you conquered the level, but that was it, because you get items, and then what do you use the items for? You don't know. You don't know what I didn't know half my inventory and what the hell to use it for. I would have liked if it was just fully visual novel and choosing dialogue options. Me too, honestly. But I think that's not what the game's identity is, though. I think that's too far away from the game's identity. The game really does try to be a fully, comprehensive daughter-raising simulator in a fantasy medieval village town So in terms of like, okay, in terms of combat, that's how I feel, right? It was fine. It was fine if it was shorter, but it was not shorter, and therefore it really dragged. Let's get to my favorite part of the game then. The artwork. It's splendid. It's phenomenal. It's really good. I love all the illustrations of all the different, and there's so many illustrations with different endings as well, but just in different moments in the story, different artwork of your daughter as she's growing up and transitioning, of her childhood friends as well growing up, like Nina. The different artwork of the different backgrounds, the different like environments, the different scenes, the different like there's no cutscene per se, like, you know, the different cutscenes, I guess you can call it. It was all like, I like the art style a lot. I like it. And there's so much of it that when I criticize the art, or when I criticize like the fact that the fucking monster campaign doesn't have completed art, like it's just a bunch of silhouettes except for the boss battles, I'm a little like, it's an expression of disappointment because of how good the game's art is and how I feel like it could have been even better, or how much more comprehensive it could have been. I also feel like the battles would have been more enjoyable if we got to see monsters in artistic glory, you know? Because, you know, the fight with the owl monster, cool. The fight with the mermaid, cool. The fight with the fucking twin babies, that's kind of cool too. Because they're like just weird illustrations. At least there's something for me to look at, you know? But when 90% of the combat, there's nothing to look at, it's fucking boring, okay? It's like, it's so hard to get through. I am not inspired to say anything. Chat is much more quiet than usual because I don't have anything meaningful to contribute to the gameplay. I'm literally just clicking through the same 3 buttons. It's hard. And I also kind of need to focus on a minimum level because I can't, it's not like the Sisyphus game where I could just push a rock up the hill. I don't really have to think. I don't really have to use my brain for that, so I can just start yapping, right? I can't start yapping because I need to focus on the combat. But there's not enough in the combat for me to chew at to talk about my, like, what I'm thinking about, and my strategy, because it just revolved around, okay, I hope Autumn dodges the attack. Okay, I hope Z petrifies it. I hope the monster doesn't go through RNG that screws my run over and poisons my daughter. Like, I hope that doesn't happen. A little art for the courses. Yeah, all the courses had like little bits of art. Like all the characters have different bits of art. All of like the house looks nice. Like all the visual element is really fantastic. But when it's like, you know, but when in that one bit of the combat where there's no art, it sucks. You really feel it, because that's the strength of the game, is when you can like enjoy the beautiful illustrations it has. I think that's the biggest strength by far. What next? Maybe gameplay. We've talked about combat, so that's how I feel about combat. But in terms of the other gameplay, the debate is whatever. The debate mechanic is whatever. The consultation is just talking. It's just more talking. The mini game, the horse mini game is whatever. The cooking is whatever. There's not even a mini game. There's what other mini games are there? I'm trying to think. What other mini games were there in the game? There's a fishing mini game, it's whatever. There's a painting mini game, it's fucking whatever. Like all the mini games are fucking whatever. You know what the most fun I've had was in the mini games? Probably like the Birdie Day math competitions where you have to click on the answers to basic arithmetic very quickly. That was my favorite game. That was my favorite part of the gameplay. Was unironically the fucking math quiz. That was my favorite part. By the way, now that you've finished, I want to inform you that there isn't any use to most items in the game. Yeah, okay, all right. Thank you for letting me know. God damn it. And like, I don't know, like, what the fuck else? What else is there? There's no other part of the gameplay that's meaningful. It's just a visual novel and you're clicking through it, which is whatever. I spent so much time min-maxing stuff that I didn't understand how to min-max. I wish the game could have been a lot clearer in its outset, that you could aim for specific career paths. But for example, instead of just saying, oh, you need a certain amount of fame for a certain ending, they could have also said, I don't know what they could have said to tell me, like, that's short of just outright telling me, okay, if you want to be queen of the kingdom, you need these stats, because they wouldn't do that on the first playthrough. That makes sense. It makes sense. I don't think I think it's absurd for me to ask for that, but I feel so unsatisfied because if I knew that going into it, if I had a guide, my first ending could have been the queen ending, and I would have been so satisfied. I would have been so much more satisfied than right now. Because right now I'm neutrally satisfied because at least we married our daughter off to Gwyneth. That's it, right? That's it. I think the story would have been more interesting if you weren't so scared of adding darkness to Autumn's life. I was, because here's the thing. I wouldn't be too scared of adding darkness if it was just like, oh, you're working as a maid at a bathhouse, or you... I don't know what else. But like, you know, the other parts of darkness are like, you neglect her when she wants to talk to you. Okay, well, I don't want to neglect my daughter. What the fuck? And then it's like, you send her in a dark alleyway where she gets beat up by bandits. I don't want to do that either. So how the hell am I going to add darkness to her? I don't want to neglect my daughter. Would the story have been more interesting? Maybe, but I don't want to fucking neglect my daughter. I love my daughter. I don't want to neglect her. I want to talk to her. If my daughter has something to say to me, I want to talk to her. Because I love her. She's my daughter. Until, you know, the game ends and then she's a bunch of pixels again, then it's time for me to start complaining. And analyzing the game, right? The real gameplay definitely starts after your first run, after you get the gallery. Without it, you have no goal other than romanticizing the characters. Yeah, it felt, yeah, you know what, that captured it succinctly. It felt directionless. I felt like I didn't know what to aim for. Like, oh, I went from A to A+. What the fuck does that mean? I don't know. I don't know what that means at all. I do see why people replay the game a lot. I think I might replay the game. I wouldn't mind replaying the game in my own time, but like, I don't know if I'd want to stream it because it would take so goddamn long to stream. I mean, at that point, I'd be skipping all the dialogue, but it's like, if you're replaying the game and it's a visual novel type game and you're skipping all the dialogue in the game, what are you playing for? Right? Like, I feel like there's a bit of a jarring dissonance in the game's intention. And I would want you to approach it, because it wants you to approach it like a visual novel sometimes and read everything, and sometimes it wants you to just skip all of it and just grind out a combat system, and then sometimes it wants you to min-max so you can do specific courses and subjects. You can manipulate your stats to a certain stat check point. It's like going for a bad ending. It hurts to do, but it ends up being interesting. I know, but like, I can't. It hurts. Like, it hurts me too much. I can't neglect my daughter. You know I can't do that. You know I. Yeah. Next run, we should build our daughter to be vigilant. Maybe. No, if we're doing another run, it's to actually just have her be queen, so I can pretend like that was my first run, honestly. Yeah. Start a timestamp since I don't know which cutscenes are actually relevant or just filler. Don't bother timestamping the Volcano Princess streams. I don't think they're... That feels like... That sounds kind of harsh, but I kind of am of the opinion that the game is not worth timestamping because its strength is not in its story. I think the story is confusing. Okay, let's get to the story and the lore, okay? The lore kind of has an interesting premise, and you're angled and set up for it to be like, oh wow, your dead wife might have lore relevance. Your daughter has potential connections to the looming threat of the nation. I just played to the end of the game. I just finished the game. I still don't know what the fuck the lore is about. Literally, the ending is literally like literally goes, okay, the three lords are still pursuing the mystery. They haven't beaten the conflict set up at the beginning of the premise of the game has not been resolved. It is what it is. That's it. Like, what? There's nothing. There's nothing happened. Nothing happened. And, you know, you might be saying, well, that's, of course, Karashifanor. It's because, you know, you have to replay the game and do the right options to trigger the right things to get the lore ending. Why the fuck do I have to do that? When it's not something the game has even hinted towards something, like, as something I needed to do. When you play a game and you engage with it, the game should just, the story should come from it. It's not that I'm mad that you need to work hard to get progression through in the lore. That's not what I'm mad at. I'm mad that they don't tell you need to work hard to get progression in the lore. I'm mad that they don't tell you at all that you need to be doing some things in order to see more lore from the game, because I didn't know that. I thought the game would just tell me over time what the developments are. I didn't think that it was possible that nothing happened. But that's kind of what happened, was nothing. It was a bunch of nothing. So I'm just really unsatisfied with the narrative. I'm really unsatisfied with the story. I think the writing is fine, and sometimes it could be okay. In between characters as well, the character writing can be good. But I do think on occasion, it feels as though the game suffers from being an imperfect translation of the original, which is written in Chinese, I think. And it's always hard to, I understand it's always hard to translate the Chinese language into English. In video games and just in media in general, I have more thought out points regarding this in relation to Penacony in Honkai Star Rail, where I think like the story is incredible and fantastic, but a lot of the prose and the literary qualities of the writing are missing through translation, and it just ends up sounding super long and tedious instead of, you know, what I believe is the original intent of the language the game was written in. And I think Volcano Princess suffers from something similar as well. It also is combined with certain things like grammatical errors, translations that don't quite make sense or are consistent. Sometimes that red stat on the left with the punch symbol is referred to as strength. Sometimes it is referred to as stamina. These two words are, especially in the context of a video game, very important to distinguish, because they mean very different things in games that involve combat. This game just kind of uses them interchangeably for a stat that is kind of ambiguous. An Asian game, of course, everything belongs right. I don't. That shouldn't be. No. I wouldn't think that. No. Because I didn't feel this way when I beat Three Houses, for example. When I beat Three Houses, I was like, it was a grind, and it was like a long way there. But the maps maybe were like a little repetitive, but like I enjoyed the characters so much. I enjoyed the battle motions, the artwork, the music was incredible as well. That like it helped me go through the combat, I guess. But I was so like. In Volcano Princess, I was so tired. I was so done with the game, like a little bit. I was just like, okay, I've experienced everything to do with the gameplay. Like, God forbid I have to do another fucking ballet or like another like another theater performance where I have to click 3 lines of dialogue. This again, like it's not interesting. You've done it once or twice. You've done it 50 times. But when you have to do it for 50 times, it's really tedious, and you can't skip it. There's no progression. It's just like you're just doing the same thing over and over again for a bar to go up. It's just and then when you progress, when the bar goes up, it's like, okay, now instead of 40 charisma, you need 60 to meet this requirement for this next play, and then you earn more gold. Okay, the lines are the same. You do the same shit. It's not more difficult. It's like, so much of the game feels so tedious. So tedious. Okay. What else do I want to talk about? I want to talk about the characters briefly. I personally don't care for any of them. I'm sorry. I'm a harsh critic. I like to think I'm a very harsh critic of the narrative quality of story characters. Because to me, I think it's the thing I'm drawn to the most. I feel strongly when a game has good characters, as when and I'm willing to overlook other things when that's the case. For example, again, I'd bring it back, right, to something that's kind of similar, Fire Emblem Three Houses. The characters are so multi-dimensional and real and fun to witness, and there's such a joy to be around and to watch interact with each other, and they go through emotionally satisfying arcs all on their own. Even if there are not, for example, options you want to romance, that it's just even when the maps get a bit repetitive, even when you have to grind certain mechanics, even when you have to take advantage of and utilize certain meta bullshit, or else you're not gonna be able to do higher difficulties, I will still tough it out because I love the characters. They are my students and I love them. I feel this way in this game about my daughter. I love my daughter. I think Autumn is written really well, or whatever your character name is, the Volcano Princess is written very well. It really makes you feel like you're raising a daughter. All of those things I felt strongly about for Three Houses. I felt strongly about my daughter. It's great. She's a joy. I love her. Everyone else is fucking irrelevant. I don't care about anyone else. It's not even close. I like them. I like their visual designs. I think all the again, right? The artwork is great. It's incredible. But there's not a lot of substance in the characters, or if there is any substance, I'm not that interested personally in it. It doesn't help that I didn't give a lot of the characters a chance because I was just tunnel visioning into the Gwyneth romance, but even then Gwyneth is kind of a cool character, but not but I'm not blown away by her writing. I'm kind of whatever. I'm kind of whatever. Channel your inner queue into your Dantean to build a golden core. My daughter has a golden soul. That's whereas all the other characters have a bronze soul. Okay, that's what I'll say. Okay, so that's writing. I've talked about writing. I've talked about story. I've talked about characters. I've talked about music. Okay, no, actually, I haven't briefly talked about music. And that's how I feel about the music, because there's nothing to talk about in the music. It's very bland. It's clear that wasn't their priority when making the game. As evidenced by the fact that one of their main composers was freesounds.com or something. And they have 3 soundtracks they cycle through for your home studies, and then how there's one combat theme and that's it. Even though combat is a third of the game, because they've made it so that you choose 3 paths. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. You do choose 3 paths in the beginning. That's something you do. Didn't really matter to me, but whatever. It really is just, okay, you want to raise your daughter, grind through stuff so that she can achieve a specific ending, so you can pretend like you raised the daughter who became a chef or a baker or a politician or a bishop or a fucking thief or whatever. You can, that's the parenting fantasy of the game. Sure, I guess. And here comes the final bit of, not criticism, but I don't think it's criticism, because I just don't think there's a real way to do it. But something I've noticed about parent raising sims after playing this one. hold on, let me get to that in a bit. TBH, the only character I kind of cared about was Kenneth, only because I wanted to know what happened to him when he went missing. I care about Kenneth in the sense that like I like his attitude. Like I think he, despite his slower mental development, his brain injury, which I think is I'm surprised they wrote a character like that, by the way. Like that's not something you see in every story. But they did it without like it felt like good representation, I suppose. Maybe it's the way I would feel about Kenneth. Like he felt like a real person. He didn't feel like just a sob story or like a key, like a part of the story to make you empathize with it. He felt like a real, this could have been a real person, right? Which I think is kind of cool and interesting. So I guess, yeah, Kenneth is probably the only character that I thought had some potential to be an interesting character. Everyone else was like, whatever. Gwyneth as well, maybe, but whatever. Lesba, maybe, but I don't even know what the fuck she was up to towards the end. She just betrayed us, sort of, and then that's it. We never hear from her again. All right. What the fuck happened? What? Anyways, okay, here's my final point. That's not so much about the game, Volcano Princess. Because, okay, maybe I should give the Volcano Princess game a rating now. Someone asked me for an IGN score. I don't know. You have to be really you have to really want to play a parent simulator to want to play this game. And if you don't, you're not going to enjoy this at all, I think. It is entirely about living the parenting fantasy. And if you don't care for it, you won't like it. Because the other parts of the game are just not very interesting. So I would say, with that in mind, it's like a 7. I don't know. It's tough. Because it's probably a small team of devs as well, right? With a lot of ambitions for this game. This is a very big game. It's an ambitious game. But I think it's a bit more ambitious than it can handle. Okay, final thing I'm going to speak on regarding parent simulators, daughter raising simulators, like child raising sims, is the fact that I think there's one thing that's sorely missing from it that I think makes it not like the real thing. Where's the other parent? And I'm not saying single parents don't exist, don't get me wrong. So yes, single parents exist, of course, and it's unfortunate that so many single parents exist too. But there is a good amount of parents that are not single parents, that are married and have a partner and go through hardships with their partner as they try to raise their kid, which I think is such a core part of the parenting experience as well. It's interacting with your husband or wife or whatever, your partner, your life partner, in raising your child together as a cooperative effort, and being role models in communication, healthy communication, and an attitude, a positive attitude for life, you know, like these things that you kind of that are inherently a cooperative experience. It's also being able to navigate your emotions when you are upset and frustrated with something your partner does, and how you can reconcile your differences without bringing any harm to your daughter, right? Like, or to your kid. These are things that are really important to the experience of a parent simulator that if I wanted to, like, I wouldn't be able to get from a game like this. It's really, like, it's a profound experience that I just don't think can be captured very well in a video game, and hence why we don't see it. And because of that, while I think it's so sorely, like, my soul feels like something's missing, I understand the limitations of game development and how it's not possible to implement a co-op, like, approach to a parenting game very well. You know what I mean? Like, it's not an easy thing to do without it feeling tedious or unnecessary, or just getting in the way of the real meat of it, right? Which is raising the kid, the fake digital kid. So it's just something to think about, but not really a critique I have per se. those are my thoughts on the game. Those are my thoughts on Volcano Princess, I think. Can we watch Harry and Kim pass a group of youths to send off the Volcano Princess stream? It's only a minute. Probably hard to program a game mechanic where you jungle up marriage and raise a child. Yeah, it is, which is why I'm not complaining that it's not in the game. It's just like my soul feels like it's missing from the experience, and I can't help but compare virtual things to real life things, right? In the same way that like I know what a dating sim is about, and when it gets to be essentially when like 5 Hearts Under One Roof kind of just gets to the point where it becomes borderline pornography, like soft pornography. Like, I know that's what people want. I know that's the game mechanic. But in my head, I'm going like, I don't want this. Fuck, this. Dreadful. This is not how people behave. This is not it. I feel that way about romancing games in general, but whatever, right? Which one is that? It's a Disco Elysium thing.
Walking home.
Is it that? Is this the video you want me to watch?
Walking home at night. There's a group of youth. One of them tells my partner,
You dropped, you get caught?
he looks down and realizes he's been the victim of a practical joke.
I am unmoved.
He tells the youth.
Your provocations are futile because I am stoic.
He bursts out laughing and says,
It's pronounced stoic, not stuck.
my partner breaks down and starts crying in the street.
Look at pigs crying.
Take your time to recover.
What the fuck? What? Alright. Sure. I guess. Okay. Sure, we can watch. Yeah, alright, we'll watch that. Okay. Anyways, I wish my daughter were a queen. Because let me rephrase. I wish the world of Volcano Princess recognized the queenliness of my daughter without me having to fulfill specific game mechanics. Because you know, all women are queens, right? I don't think that's true. I think only some women, I actually think only one woman can be queen, and that would be my daughter. So too bad. I'm sorry, everyone else who's disappointed by this news that I'm bringing to you, but you're not a queen because my daughter is. Sorry. She got there first. Just the mood and darkness were the pushback disobedience mechanic, but they were very easy to regulate. They were very easy to regulate, and more importantly than that, they didn't feel rewarding to do. They felt tedious to go through, I guess, which is not, I don't feel like is the case in actual, I feel like that's a huge disconnect when you're actually raising a kid, or you're like, you know, trying to educate a kid. When I'm with my grandkids, for example, like there's, because I'm 60 years old, I've got grandkids, right? When I'm with my grandkids and I'm trying to like encourage positive behavior or improve their mood, it's not just clicking a button and doing the same thing every time. It's like you have to experiment with different things, and you got to try new things. You got to see what they're up to, and this changes over time with age and like with what they're interested in, and your approach has to change depending on their mood or your mood or what's going on in life in general. And like that's what makes it rewarding, is because it's so different every time when you talk to your kid, right? And they didn't really capture that in this game. They didn't really capture that in Volcano Princess at all. They didn't really capture but I get why, because how the fuck do you program that into video game form? I get it. I don't think the game is bad because of that. I think I am unsatisfied because of that, but I am comparing a video game emulation of something to the real life equivalent, which is very unfair and unrealistic. Yeah. Be a really jarring tone shift to attend a kid's music recital after failing the marriage minigame and the file for divorce. Yeah, but that's real life, isn't it? Best way to improve his game is nerf Agatha. The best way to improve his game, yeah, fuck Agatha. Get her out of here. My daughter deserves all the best and only her. No one else. Screw everyone else in Volcano Kingdom. Only my daughter deserves the best. Maybe Nina is fine. Nina's chill. Nina's chill. I guess Z's chill too. Z is also kind of chill. And I guess Mona is chill. Mona, Nina, and Z are chill. They're chill. Everyone else, like, and Gwyneth. Yeah, obviously Gwyneth, right? That's it. No one else. Oh god, I've been streaming for 5 hours. I'm tired. I'm gonna go now. And I think I'll see you tomorrow for Walking Dead Season 2, aren't I? So I'm gonna have to spend some time mentally preparing for that fucking roller coaster that's gonna happen. I hope to see everyone there. I hope everyone's excited for Walking Dead Season 2. And more importantly, after that, I hope everyone's excited for the debut month of Karis Euphemor. Karis Euphemor. The debut month of Karis Euphemor. Yeah, there we go. First time. Thank you for watching me raise my daughter perfectly and being the royal duke of the kingdom, it was always my dream, really, to project my... Oh, that was what I wanted to name my stream title. My stream title or my description would have been like projecting my unfulfilled desires in life onto my daughter or something. Whatever. Yeah, all right. Goodbye. Another hint to the theme, please. I don't know, man. I can't give you another hint. It's like it's already right in front of you. Like, what more is there to like say? Like, I haven't made it very obvious. Don't forget to add the bot to the Discord. I do have to do that. Can someone ping me and tell me what the bot is? Oh, all right. I'm gonna go now. Goodbye.